Yeti, what's up? Hey, and what's up, rest of the pixelated pals? Welcome back to the channel. I'm Brockalock, you know this. You're tuned into episode 38 of Pixelated Playtime. Chapter 3. Okay, so I know that when I started and played this game for the last episode on Thursday, I played for about 4 hours or so. Didn't even, maybe I finished chapter 1. I was somewhere in chapter 2. I took some time to myself, played this game in the past day or so, and I made it through chapter 3, and I found a good starting point for tonight. And chapter 3 was a wild ride, but tonight the training wheels to this game have flopped off. We're pushing deep into the land of Hernand, which is this opening area, and we're going to see what lies beyond this beautifully and artificially upscaled horizon here. We've got new skills to unlock, which I desperately need because the enemies have gotten stronger, they're getting bigger, and they're getting more plentiful. We've got a whole lot of map to uncover, so there's plenty to do tonight. And so whether you're here for the lore, you're here for the combat, or you just want to watch me accidentally sail my horse Herpy off the side of a cliff while I'm trying to catch a weasel, I'm glad you're here. So say hello in the chat, and if you're ready to roll, let's get into it, baby. Yes, Yeti, they did fix the graphics, and I'll start with that. As you can see here, we're running a sweet 60 frames a second. So two problems I had was the upscaler, my capture card was somehow converting my resolution from where it's supposed to be down to 1080p. So that was making a lot of things look muddy. Also, there's a problem with the PlayStation 5 Pro's communication with the game. If you have it set to 120 hertz automatic on your PlayStation 5 Pro, it will ruin the frame rate. Because this game only goes a max of 60. It didn't know how to work with that, so you have to turn off the 120 hertz, and then everything came together, which is what you see before you right now. And I've got a vertical stream tonight, so that's good news. Good news for everybody over there. Make sure that's going. There it is. And I'll be monitoring the chat there. Hope everyone's doing well. If you get a chance to pop in, please say something. Glad to see you. Glad to have you. So yeah, they fixed the graphics. I'm running smooth 60. Sometimes it drops into the 40 range when I go into the town here. That's the main town of Hernand that I started in last time. And I've branched out a little bit, but what we're going to do tonight is focus more on the story and actually progressing the story elements of the game and the main mission, because that truly does open up the gameplay. And if I can keep running around in circles all day. I did it yesterday by myself on my own time. So what I'm doing today is sticking to the story a little more to kind of guide the stream and give the people who pop in something to actually watch. So this one should be a little more of a concerted effort with a more of a theme to it than last night. This game's amazing so far. Let's see what PlayStation says I'm at. We're at how many hours? 13 hours. There you go. We're 13 hours in, and I haven't even left Hernand. So let's look at some options. So you got the map here. Not going to spoil much because they show you the whole map to begin with. But Hernand is the first area you start in. And I've literally not left the first town in 13 hours. I've explored some of the outskirts, and this is as far south as I've gone to this little area. There's so many factions involved and so many people you're trying to help and please, but I'm only dealing with the first few bit of people here in Hernand so far. Just unlocking some of the base stuff. Going through the skill tree, I've learned a lot more about the skill tree. I thought this was it, right? Like, oh, you want to upgrade your armed combat from level 4 to 5. Well, no, if you inspect it, bam, this shows you skills you get as you develop it. So at level 2, I got this evasive slash, which I'll get more into the combat here in a second once I actually start doing the mission. I'm about to fight the first boss that most people know about. He's literally listed as boss. I say that because the 6-hour streamers that got their hands on this game ahead of time were talking about a couple of bosses, but the game literally lists him as the first boss, Horn Splitter, in their boss guide here. So I'm about to fight him. It's gonna be a doozy. He's probably gonna kill me, and we'll see how it goes. But just to speak on the skills a little bit more, it goes deeper than just marksmanship. You click on marksmanship. Okay, well, that's a bad example. Grappling. Once you upgrade at one level, it gives you lariat, which is the RKO. And I've been dropping RKOs on everybody. And that's really how it is. So, without further ado, let's just do some story and go fight Hornsplitter to kick this thing off. So, I was in the middle of another quest where I had to go to a quarry and shut down the bleed bandits, but we're gonna give the bleed bandits their time later. We'll let them have a moment. We're gonna stick with the main quest. We're on chapter 2. I'm sorry, I called it chapter 3. It's chapter 2. But whatever, no one cares. Let's go fight Hornsplitter. Now the lore here, so much lore. Basically Hernand, this town I'm in, that you start in, is split up amongst a bunch of houses. Harry Potter, Game of Thrones, whatever you think of when you think houses. And there are factions in this game. So the Duchy of Hernand. So you've got so many houses. You've got House Circus and House Celeste. Those are the two main houses. And then House Roberts and House Felix and House Alfonso. Then you got the Beggars Alliance, which is just the poor people. They have their own little camps that they mill about in. But basically, these houses are being harangued by the Bleed Bandits, and you've got the Gold Leaf Guild, which is the Merchants Guild, and Hornsplitter is trying to vie for power to take over one of the branches of the Gold Leaf Guild, and this other guy, I forgot his name, would be a better leader. So he's appealed to you as a Greymane who has shown to the town you've got some skills. You've solved some people's problems. I swept out a guy's chimney. I helped a kid find a sheep that turned out wrong sheep. Oops. And so I did these things, and now the town's like, hey, why don't you go fight this villain boss? All right, dog. Even though my Greymane clan is scattered to the winds, and I don't know where any of them are, we don't even have a base of operations, we think you can take down this merchant. So that's where we're at. That's the story. I won't get into the abyss and all the supernatural stuff outside of just this locational stuff happening in Hernand. That'll pop up. I did steal a sheep, and I stole it from the bandits. So they had already stolen it, but it turns out it wasn't Willian's little sheep, Wooly. It was just a sheep, and he was not happy with me, and I'm fine with that because you know what? Beggars can't be choosers. Willian, stupid name, Willian. You just get the sheep you get, and you don't pitch a fit, baby. So we're gonna go to defeat Hornsplitter. Let's do some traversing. I've unlocked a few things as far as traversal goes, so. You got your sprint here. I've upgraded my stamina a little bit, so I have a little bit of stamina. So if you go off a cliff like this, yak, and then you pop this thing out, you've got your black crow wings. I've got a skill that makes you accelerate, but I have no stamina, so I immediately just smash the ground. So I can't really fly too far, but it does give you a little boost, get you away from whatever you were at if you're on a cliff. So we're gonna take the scenic route through the lowlands here of Hernand. If down below, this is where all the workers are. They've got their mills. For some reason, your horse doesn't come every time you call him either. He'll kind of disappear, go to the wrong spot, and not come where you want him. But that's a minor gripe, a minor nitpick. This game is phenomenal. It's outstanding. I'm having a blast with it. I hope people get to show up and see this game because I know it's all over the internet right now, but I'm hoping that I give it a touch that other, I think, people aren't giving it. And I've been watching, before it came out, some of the things that even the previewers who had their hands on the game, they were telling these false truths about the game because I play it and I'm like, oh, they weren't paying attention. That's not what's happening here. They missed that. And they would describe it as something else. I don't have any details or specifics, but it's happened several times where I'm like, oh, they missed that. That's not going on here at all. That you can actually do the thing they said. For some reason, you can't do this. I don't know if they had a different build or they just weren't watching what they were playing. I guess it's hard to do. I miss stuff all the time. I get it. But there's vendors everywhere. I tried to clear my inventory before I got the show started. Well, watch this. Let's sacrifice our horse. Here we go. Yeah, and the horse just politely disappears and reappears elsewhere. But it's a cool way to get off. It's kind of like Yoshi, and you do take fall damage, so you want to you want to be careful. But thankfully, I've been cooking a lot of food, so I can just nip a little bit of that by pressing right on the D-pad. That was something that took me about 10 hours to finally realize. When I was going here trying to actually eat the food from this menu, and you can't do it. What this does is assigns it to press right on the D-pad. Now I press it, and it'll feed me. You know, some gamers are better than others, though. But I digress. Let's get back to it. So far, all of my encounters with enemies have been non-supernatural in nature, minus this one crab thing made out of rocks. But everything else has been grounded in either a human or goblin, which, not human, but, you know. This is the first deer that hasn't run away from me. Hello, sir. Can I pet? Okay, never mind. Nope. Nope, he's not going to let me pet him. They normally are a mile across the map as soon as I get close. One thing I've learned, which I'll demonstrate here, you have this thing called Force Grasp, or Nature's Grasp, sorry. You go up to a tree like this one, and you press, not my jump kick, you press triangle and circle, and this scares the crap out of goblins. You pick this thing up and you just bury him like a rail spike into the ground. It's beautiful. Hopefully we'll get to display that. Sorry, fellow travelers. Carry on. Alright, so where we need to be is up there. And instead of going straight to it, I should have taken a circuitous route. Let's see. Because I can't climb that. And I did not do that. So we'll ride around and do this the right way. Don't want to go south. I've been that way, and I came across this little thing that I can't do anything with yet. This little Sanctum of Temperance. A puzzle that it wouldn't let me solve. It's like, you have not discovered this yet, so be gone with you, sir. And so I left. But we're gonna climb. We're gonna go up onto this plateau into the highlands and head to the main Gold Leaf Guild House and fight Hornsplitter, the first real boss of the game. That is how we're starting this show, and Lord knows how we're gonna finish it. But it's gonna be a doozy, and I'm excited. So let's get to it, baby. There's my horse, doing the worst pathfinding. Thanks for not coming to me, Herpia. I call him Herpy. All the horses are called like Herspias or Hespias or something. I guess that's the name for horse in this world. I call him Herpy because that just seems appropriate. He's annoying, and he won't go away until I need him, and then he just pops up in the wrong place. Run. Straight up Herpy. Though whoever wants one of those, huh? But I sometimes want my horse, but still, he's Herpy. I give him a sweet saddle. I shoot him. He's got these sweet iron horseshoes on him. And I think I'm done talking about the graphics. You know, I railed on... It's a beautiful game. It's amazing. On my 4K TV downstairs with this PlayStation 5 Pro, it's beautiful. Here on this 1440p monitor, it's still beautiful. It's just a little muddier, but the water looks great now. Now that I got everything hammered out, the water looks great. The waterfalls are fine. I get what they were going for, so I won't rail on it anymore. We're just going to focus on gameplay tonight. We got a bandit here. Oh, son, you don't want none of this. Are you my bounty? So, combat's crazy, and you can easily get overwhelmed, but I'm going to show you how you defeat overwhelmingness. RKO out of nowhere, baby! Yeah! I bet that goblin will think twice in his next life. Smashed. You're dead. Yeah, the combat is very good, but it's also very easy to get overwhelmed when you get a lot of people at you, which happens every big fight. You have to they've given you a few moves. So one thing I like to do in this game that I did for like 20 minutes. Hold on, let's take out these. They don't want none. Bandits are already scared of Kliff the Gray Mane. Come here, son. I'm gonna tie you up for no good reason. You're not my bounty. Because yeah, you're just bandit. I have a bounty named Blix that is a goblin, but I can't find him. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw this guy. He's done me no favors. It's so good. Hey, any of you guys seen Blix? I really need to collect on my bounty. No? Okay. That's fair though. I wouldn't let me know either. And it's hard to identify the bounties. They don't just say, "Hey, here's your bounty." The one in town did. Oh, we're in the Thinker's Meadow. I haven't been here yet. So look at this guy. I'm going to show you the assassinate mechanics. This guy right here doesn't know where we're at, and he's terrified. Oh, but first I got to catch this butterfly I don't have. Deer in my way. Another deer. We're going to assassinate this big fella. Yeah. So very cool. The stealth is a little tricky. I haven't gotten really comfortable with it yet, but it's a thing. There's no reason to be stealthy yet. You can just run in and start handing out RKOs left and right. So we're working our way. You can see the Gold Leaf Guild headquarters there in the distance. And that's where we're headed to. And across from it, there's actually another little trading stop that I went. It said it was a trade goods, like a trading post. And I went in and it just let me loot everything. Oh, okay. They didn't... I was like, no trades, I just have it? Okay. This is cool, because sometimes when you cross these, they'll collapse. Like that. So, another little cool thing. Just so many little cool things. I've already picked up every creature I've found. Those are raccoons and hedgehogs. There's kiwi birds. The birds are harder to catch. And you can't learn the lore or the knowledge about them unless you get your hands on them. So, all the ground creatures I'm trying to nab as I see them. But we're going to go handle Hornsplitter and get a little peek at some more of the story. And push out of Chapter 2 and into Chapter 3, baby. These are the what are they called? They're the protectors of the other guy, basically. What's his name? What's your name, dude? Shakatu. That's the other... Okay, so Shakatu is the good gnome, and his soldiers are trying to... They actually fought me because they thought I was here to take down Shakatu, but nay, I want to help Shakatu. He seems nice and noble, and he said he'd help me find my fellow Greymanes if I assist him in taking the seat at the top of this horn of the guild of the Gold Leaves. So we're gonna go fight Hornsplitter, who took it by force, and show him what's up. Uh-oh, they came out of the ground, baby. So here, you'll get a taste of them just swarming me. But nothing a little RKO can't handle. And I'll try to do some of the various combat stuff. But it's hard to get fancy at this level because I'm pretty weak. So I have to, instead of being fancy, you gotta kind of just do what works. And I can throw a Karate Kid kick. And another thing that's really good to do is this. Oh, I can't do it. I'm going to get beat up because I tried to be fancy. And the numbers are just overwhelming at times. Like, they don't hold back in throwing dudes at you. Which some people may like that. However, in this world, it gets hectic. I've got a parry already. I've got a block. So my parry's actually really easy. He's no Leon Kennedy. You can actually parry pretty simply. I'm gonna kick him off the mountain if I can. Yak. Yeah, there he goes. Have some of that, pal. I'll see you in the next life. Oh, he survived? Nothing an arrow to the chin won't solve. Oh, that's not him. It's the other one. Gotta get an angle here. There he is. And you can do a precision aiming, or you can just do a lock-on. So you click the left stick. Yap. Did that? Wow, that is the steeliest goblin I've ever seen. Oh, come on. I gotta finish him or the music won't let up. There we go. they're hardy when it comes to arrows. They take more arrows than that guy in Dances with Wolves. You can loot everybody. If you don't get your loot now, it goes away. And the corpses disappear pretty, not quickly. So if I'm in the area, they won't go away. But if you walk away, they're gone. The corpses may start to disappear, and it'll leave like the loot behind. So you got to go through. The game does not highlight loot, so you just have to either get it. You do get a little X on the mini-map that can show you that a corpse needs looting or something, but overall, the loot does not get highlighted. If you don't get it, you just don't get it. So I don't necessarily want to fight my way here. I think those were not part of this gold leaf camp. They were just bandits on the route. So these people are super nice. All right, cool. Hello. Hello, fellow revelers. They're just kind of hanging out. Hey, Jay Minson, what's up, baby? Welcome in. Yeah, so far so good. 13 hours in. Glad to have you. Thanks for stopping in. I'm loving it. We're about to fight Hornsplitter to win the rights for Yakatu, the other person vying for leader of the guild, the Gold Leaf Guild. And we're gonna get in here. We got to kill all these little goblins with boots on their heads, and then we should be able to fight him. RKO, baby, out of nowhere. Didn't see it coming. So I got a dodge right there. When he lights up green like that, that means I did a perfect dodge. I'm pretty good at parrying and blocking with the shield, but it does get hard when they're hitting you from all angles. And you can't just hold down the button and start swinging, because you'll get swamped from the backside. Again, some people may like that, but not Kliff and not Brockalock. I don't have a lot of crowd control other than that. It's like a backwards jump, and it misses a lot. But nothing an RKO can't fix. If you're getting swarmed, you just hit that RKO, and it kind of knocks them all back. Let's do a Sparta kick. Oh, I don't have stamina. There we go. Yeah, so if you do the Sparta kick and then grab, you'll get their legs while they're laying down and spin them around by the legs and huck them. Yeah, the combat took a while to figure out, though. It's just, it's not like Arkham Asylum, where it's like you get prompts and you just square this and triangle that. No, you really have to hit it. Nah, Jay Minson, no multiplayer here. It's straight up a solo campaign. Look at all that sweet loot, though. We're gonna run out of bag space. Bag space has been a little contentious. Things fighting over its spot in my sacks at the beginning of the game, because you have to open up slots one at a time. You basically get a bunch of small, like every time you get a small bag, that opens one slot. And so I've gone from like 50 to 90 maybe at this point. You get various amounts of bag slots for doing things throughout the game. All right, so we made it here. Do a quick save right before we get in here to fight Hornsplitter in case things go awry. I've been big on the old save. It's pretty good about auto saving too. But I digress. All right, Hornsplitter, what you got for me, pal? My first time heading into the Gold Leaf Guild site. Oh, they all saw us coming. Yeah, you better be afraid, you numbskulls. What are y'all gonna do something about it? I'm here to put my guy in power, baby.
The grey mane that's been meddling in my affairs has saved me the trouble of seeking him out.
You look old and weak, Hornsplitter.
Meddling with forbidden powers.
Forbidden? Sounds expensive. And all too appealing to a merchant's senses.
Oh, he's got some power. Okay. No wonder you're in charge there, Hornsplitter. Alright, come and get it, son. 1v1, baby. Oh my goodness. I'm so dead. I got a few roast meats. Okay, came up behind. Got him a few. Didn't block it. Oh, I wonder if that works. You can do your blind maneuver. But I don't think that's gonna work on him. He doesn't take a parry. Let's see if I can RKO him. Nope. No RKO. Let's eat some sweetmeat. The red means bad. Don't deal with red. Sidestep that. Oh, we learn a roll from this guy? It's about dang time. Oh, he's about to eat me for lunch. I don't have enough stamina. I can't even hit the fool. And it's all about the dodge, but I've barely touched this fool. There we go. Alright, I was trying to get a feel, so I wasn't hitting him on purpose. Like, I'm trying to get a feel for his movements. That's kind of how I play Dark Souls. I don't even fight until I get a handle on their attacks and their movement. And so I'm just trying to get him to see what he does. All right, we learned a new move, so that's cool. This is kind of how you learn some skills. I try not to. I haven't spent any points. It'll tell you in your skill tree. Okay, this move you can either pay to learn it, or you can just learn it out in the field. So, like, I probably could have bought this move at some point, but since I didn't, there you go. I've learned the evasive roll. Basically, if you hit it while you're being hit, the same way you do a parry, L1 to parry, or just O before would do like an evasive dodge, but now if you do it when you get hit, he'll get out of there. So that's going to be nice when I'm doing some crowd control stuff. But as it stands, I don't need to. You can double tap O to do a sidestep, or you single tap it and he would already do a roll. So this is, I don't know, maybe redundant. We'll see. Let's see how it works. I'm not leaving. I swear I didn't leave the battlefield. Wow, he is relentless in that thing, boy. And this one guy I fought who they consider a boss, he had... Oh, smoked him with that. RKO him, baby. Yeah, they let me get it. So that thing is devastating on guys with more meat on them. But I don't think it'll let me keep... It kind of degrades the damage. There's like a diminishing returns effect on grapple moves. I couldn't get it. I was trying to RKO him again. Came off it, son. Oh, whatever. You know you didn't. Caught him trying to circle. Oh, I shouldn't have dipped in. I got crafty. Yeah, that should... Oh, I thought it was going to finish him. Oh, he's mad now. Come here, son. That's a wrap, baby. Take some of that, horn splitter. So no multi-health bars for horn splitter. He got one and done, son.
No! Quickly! Tend to my wounds!
Oh my goodness. So he was ruling with an iron fist.
The founder of our great guild.
Shaka 2, baby. We did it.
A merchant lives and dies by the trust they foster. But look at us now. All we have
He just got
fostered
Julius
is
Caesar.
blood and lies. It is time I set things right. We will rebuild that trust and restore our good name.
Second two. The leather boot clan celebrates you, Shakatu. Dang, Horn Splitter went out like what was it, Denzel in Training Day? My goodness. Okay, that's our second pendant. We got another one from a little woodland dude. Not sure what it meant, but we got it. So there's another. Howling Hill. That's just around the corner from where we started. It's in the same Hernand area. So we're in chapter 3, baby. Firmly planted.
The market's back to life.
And as you clear areas, it'll open up that zone for whatever factions exist that wanted it.
Ah, there you are, Greymane. What is it?
And that's a whole nother
I have
mechanic.
a message for you from Shakatu. He offers his deepest thanks for putting an end to the Horn Splitter. Because of your help, the Gold Leaves will reclaim the trust he cost us.
Yeah, hopefully y'all
The
can work
folk
with
of
me now.
Hernand will at long last be at ease with us. The Guild hopes that our alliance holds strong. Listen to me prattling on. I have some information you've been waiting for. Someone calling himself a Greymane has been spotted in the alleys of Hernand.
Our first Greymane. We have not found any yet.
Are you sure?
13 hours in.
We are the Gold Leaves. We only deal in trustworthy information, there's no mistake. And once you've a place to call home, the Guild will see you supplied.
Okay.
Tell Shakatu I send my thanks. I certainly will.
Heck yeah. Shakatu is going to be a valuable asset, I believe. Oh, look at that sweet panorama, baby. Abyss gears. Abyss gears are imbued with the energy of the abyss. Well, fancy that. They only manifest their true power when slotted into an unlocked equipment slot. They improve your attributes or unlock new skills. During your adventures, keep an eye out for individuals who specialize in abyss gears. Okay, this is important because I found a cave with a witch, and it said this witch special, but she wasn't there, so I think something might have been bugged. I'm going to go back to that cave, though, now. Did I get an abyss gear? My contribution to Hernand has gone up, so I'm level 20 with Hernand. That's a big deal. You can buy, like, clan-specific gear. Okay, so we acquired some knowledge. Anytime new knowledge or new things pop in my bottom right, I read it. And we've got something. So we've got a new quest. We know. Old friend. So we're going to go. Hopefully this is to help us build up our camp. Because I've been dying to get the camp going. Gold Leaves had some information on someone calling himself a Greymane. Go look for him in the back alleys of Hernand. Okay. We're going to do that. We're going to focus on the story. Push through a lot of that. I'm hoping now, because there was something I was speculating at whenever I was looking at this map early in the first episode we did. If you highlight something like this, see how that white line comes up to this other place down here? I thought that was probably trade routes, and since we've now become basically the savior of the Gold Leafs, the Merchants Guild, maybe we'll start unlocking trades, because I'm hauling a bunch of loot I stole from this trade depot that says unpackaged trade goods, and it won't let me sell it to a regular vendor. So I'm hoping this stuff, and I'm going to hang on to it because you don't have a supply box. So hopefully at some point I'll be able to trade this stuff and make a profit. But that'll probably come once we get a camp. So we're moving on now. Hopefully finding a Greymane will allow us to start setting up a camp somewhere. We need to build it back, baby. Kliff's in it, and the Greymanes are back, baby. We need to show the world. So we're going to go back up to Hernand, which you can see on that beautiful mountaintop right there. The lower mountaintop. Maybe a hilltop. That's a mountaintop. The Witchwoods are off that way to the west. I'm excited to explore that, because that just sounds creepy. Down there, that's the dye shop where you can get your clothes dyed. See how they've got all the stuff laid out? Like, the way they've designed this, I feel like I'm in some medieval village. I literally feel like I'm just a knight trying to understand the people. All those are like stables and liveries and just different kind of shops. And it's not all just jammed into a city like Skyrim would do it, you know. You got your stableman here, you're this guy here, you're the weapons trainer, the merchants guild. No, they're actually organically placed throughout the hillside, and it's just so beautifully done. This is a mill. I had to take this back from the Bleed Bandits. Or, yeah, the Bleed Bandits. And then, over time, the Bleed Bandits actually take little outposts like this one, so you have to go liberate it back. So this is a fishing dock where I learned how to fish. Well, now, it was a free spot, which was overcrowded. I never fished there because you bump elbows, and it actually ruins your fishing with the other fishermen. So I'm going to go liberate that at some point. But right now, they are not my priority. We are going to go and find this new gray mane. I don't ride my horse a lot just because, A, you've got the traversal skills with, you know, floating and gliding. Oh, somebody delivered a message. So see that bird that just landed on my shoulder? If I let him land on my shoulder, that's a note coming. See, he's got a little note in his mouth, so you can take it. And we got the White Crow's letter. So the White Crow is the one that taught me how to glide, how to use my glider. So let's read what she has to say. I think this is it. Yeah, there it is. A letter containing the White Crow's advice regarding abyss gears. Oh yeah, I didn't look to see if I have the abyss gear. Oh, she has fine penmanship, that White Crow. You finally secured the abyss gears. These gears are refined manifestations of the abyss's volatile and dangerous power. Wielding them will make the journey ahead much smoother. However, fully mastering such power won't be so easy. I'll guide you to someone who can help. Maybe she's gonna send me to the witch. Well, where's your guidance, oh White Crow? You just sent me a letter. But I digress. We're gonna press on. I got... What is this? I got a treasure. The Seal of Greed from the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Trade profits profit 20% for 2 hours. Whatever that means. A token received from the Merchant Guild for having conquered the groups harassing the trading post. As a token of gratitude to their savior, they've granted the highest trading privileges recognized exclusively within the guild. Anyone who presents the seal at the trading post will receive the maximum value for their object. So it's probably like a over time you get 20% on trade goods. And I may be right. Those must be trade routes because I got all these trade goods. Also of note, I have a rat, I've got an iguana, and a heloderma lizard. You can't sell these like you can spiders and other insects you catch. These three exclusively wouldn't let me sell. So I'm wondering if there's like some underground pet market. That'd be cool. This is the other thing I got. The other pendant was given to me by like a forest nymph kid. I don't know. So that other one I just picked up is kind of similar. I don't know if they're related. You get a bunch of damage gear that's just good for selling. You can't like fix it up and wear it. And then I get stuff I can actually wear but don't want to. You have disguises. This disguise lets me blend in with the Bleed Bandits. I have another one that lets me get into the Hernandian capital. This is the sword I just got. Oh, it's an upgrade, baby. Sword of the Lord. This was Hornsplitter's sword. So we're going to equip that faux show. And let's look at the stats, though. So that's where the Abyss gear is at also. So it lets you do a wind slash, and it adds attack speed and attack 1. Those are 3 pieces of Abyss gear. So R1 after a certain action. Well, what's the certain action weapon? We'll find out, I guess. To Hernand.
Yeah.
Hope anyone and everyone that pops in is doing well tonight. If you're here for more than a second or less than a second, I'm glad you showed up. I play games and I enjoy doing it, and we're playing Crimson Desert. It's a blast. It's really a 100-hour game. Probably 200 for me, because not only am I going to finish it, I'm going to platinum it on the PlayStation. We're playing on the PS5 Pro on 1440p in performance mode. Quality mode's fine, but I just like the higher FPS. Quality mode looks great, and it performs great, but performance is where it's at for the FPS. Love the town. So I came back. If you saw my short, I have come back, and this guy is the master at rock, paper, scissors, and I will not play him anymore because I know he's cheating. I know he's a cheat. I know he's been cheating every time we play because no matter what I throw, this kid wins. So we don't play anymore, and he's just going to get to sit there and play with the same kid over and over because I ain't playing with him. He's a cheater, and I'll hit him in the head with my shovel again if I play him. So I'd rather not go get thrown in the little wooden cell up here for kid beating.
Here, I've heard the new head of the Gold League is young and bold.
Oh, that's cool.
Aye, he was selling livestock at a bargain to celebrate his appointment.
Oh, that's right. He compensated me more than what I lost.
Oh, there's Brimmer.
Who knew it'd turn out like this? Now, I'll cover the cost of drink up, everyone. Cheers!
Oh, that's cool. So there's always people around. If you see on my mini map in the bottom right, they're white. If you listen to those people or talk with them, they'll have some tidbit that may teach you knowledge, or just stuff like this will happen. So Brimmer there is a guy who I helped. He basically got beat up and lost all his stuff. These bandits came and stole it, and I had to go get it back. But that's why his eyes are red, because he got beat up. And so he was just here hanging out at the tavern telling a lie about things he knew, and now he's gonna go get drunk because everyone left him. Like, little stuff like that happens everywhere, and it's so cool. A lot of the people are named characters that you just bump into from time to time to do stuff for, or with, or you just see them like that, just out and about. So this is where we heard the Grey Mane was. Let's go check it out.
It's hard enough.
You guys don't look like oh, that's a Grey Mane. I remember him.
Kliff.
Marius.
So the rumors were true.
We found our first Grey Mane, baby. Time to put the party back together.
Never mind that. I'm just glad I'm still breathing. Come on, let's walk.
I wonder what he was. I think he was a quartermaster.
Everyone scattered to the four winds after that night. But Andrew and Naira got blown back my way. They'll be thrilled to see you.
Oh, 3 of them. Cool.
Who gives a shit if a few of those wankers die?
He's been living in this outhouse.
Come on, let's grab a drink.
Hey, something wrong?
The Bleed Bandits. Downright nasty bunch of brutes.
Yeah, I've killed many of them. I thought he was taking us to their new secret hideout there in the Portaduke here.
You're as sharp as ever.
Gonna be down the hole here, pal.
Information as well. And you'd be surprised the gossip that finds its way back to the hovels. Oh.
Hang in there, Marius.
Anything on the Marquis?
You mean Marquis Circus? He's a generous man. Everyone speaks well of him.
I'm on my way to see him. Heard he'll help us regroup.
Is this a fresh start?
Aye. We'll all be together again.
Well, I'll go
Not
and
like
tell
that,
Andrew and
Kliff.
Naira
Calm
you're
down.
back.
We're friends, not lovers, sir. Alright. Well, don't leave him. You just found him. Hey, let's link up, buddy. Alright, let's go speak to Marquis Circus. So that's one of the main houses here in Hernand. Like I said earlier, it's Circus, Roberts, whatever the other ones were. And they're all vying for control, but the main one is Circus, and I can never remember the other one. Celeste. Celeste is the main governing house, and the Circus house is like their basically their vice governor. And I haven't met Alan Circus yet. Yes, I have. I've done a mission for him, or maybe that was Roberts. I've done a few things. This is the bounty board where people put jobs out. I've got like 8 bounties running. I've collected 2 of them, or 3 of them, because they were easy. They were here in town. Let's see what this lady needs. Ugmon. Looking for someone with great sense of taste and smell. And these have been important to do because they unlock, you know, basically how to do certain crafting or whatnot. So I do them at every chance I get. We need someone who's got a sensitive tongue and nose to help us check the quality of a product. It's a simple check and you don't need to go far. If you're interested, pay a visit to the Gold Leaf Gill House. That's way back on the mountain where I just was. I do have to go far. I don't want to go there, but I'm going to take that in case we end up back there. All the simple posters are nothing, but these, Tina's poster, that'll be a mission. What you got, Tina? Bob's Burgers. Tina's poster. Looking for someone who's quick on their feet and read people well. Look no further, you found me, baby. You ain't see me moving against Hammerhead or Hornsplitter. I'm short on hands and need someone to deliver clothing to customers. Each one has a different temperament, so someone who can act appropriately for the situation is preferred. I also need someone who can walk briskly. Oh, look. As I said, if you need someone to do a brisk walk, I'm your man. If you're confident, please come to the shop. Tina, the tailor of Hernand. All right, let's go. We'll check with Tina first, and then we'll deal with Mr. Circus. So that'll pop up our new quest here. And if we go back, nope, didn't do it. You got to go to the journal. When you get a new quest and it gives you that option to go, it'll show you on the map, but it won't send you to the actual journal, so you can't swap quests from the map. You have to come over here to the journal. Not a big deal, but something to... There's so many things. I imagine it was really hard for Pearl Abyss to say, this is the easiest way to do this, or this is the easiest way to make this, you know, something that is intuitive, because there's just so much here. So they probably picked the best option. So Ugmon's back at the Gold Leaf. We're not going to deal with him. So see, she'll give us a medium bag. Right out of the gate, I love doing anything that gives me a medium bag, because that's 2 inventory slots. And inventory is filling up so quick. I'm almost at 100 slots. It's not weight-based. At least not now. I keep seeing something saying it will become weight-based. Maybe because you can haul a wagon or something. But as it stands, it's slot-based. So every medium bag I get from these missions gives me 2 more slots. So let's go check with Tina over at the tailor shop. She's probably close. Yeah, there she is. 40 meters, 50 meters away. And these are always fun little side missions to open up more of the story. Or more of the game mechanics, I should say. Is this the back door? I think we came in Tina's back door. Yep. No, I wasted a key. So if you're carrying a key on you and you walk up to a locked door, it'll just unlock it. But I didn't want to use a key on Tina's back door. My key's gone. Are you serious? See, you don't actually have to force the use of it. It'll just use it. And that was an unnecessary... So I wasted a key. You can buy keys, though, so it's not a big deal from the black market, which I'll show later on if anyone cares. I have a lantern, too, but I had it turned off because I was trying to be stealthy. Let's put it on auto. And you can use your lantern... Well, there you go. If you need to. And he'll just keep it hanging on. What's up, Tina? What's your problem?
What do I do?
I thought I bought this book already. I did buy that. It's showing that it's still showing on my mini map. So does that mean I need to do it again? Did it not save when I did it? So if you find books like that, it'll teach you new skills, as you know from games like this. Yeah, I must have already read it because it's not letting me read it again. I don't like that it showed up on my mini map. As a completionist, that annoys me. Because I like to think I already dealt with it, and it popped up again as if I hadn't.
Could you lend me a hand?
Yeah, I got you, girl. What's up?
Customer waiting on this hat. It took longer to make than I expected, so I haven't been able to deliver it yet.
Ma'am.
With another customer due any minute, I can't leave the shop.
I am Kliff Greymane.
If it's no trouble, would you deliver it for me?
You want me to run a hat? I'm trying to put back together one of the finest clans that Pywel has ever known. And you need someone to drop... You literally put up a... You had time to go put up a poster. By the time you ran to the poster board out here, you could have just run the hat over to the guy. But I digress. Let's go do it for her. It's gonna be cool. And the rest, the captured citizens can wait. This hat must be delivered. We'll get to those captured citizens soon, but I must deliver this hat. Business cannot pick up until I have delivered this hat. And it's right here where I needed to go, to the circus house. This is the House of Circus. Ma'am, is this your hat? Oh no, it's the other lady.
Laundry's dried yet. Looks like rain tomorrow.
Are you gonna have to stick it in the dryer? Oh wait.
I'd best bring it in before it's all a wash.
Ma'am, do you need a hat?
Oh.
Oh, I see what you did there.
To arrive so late. The sheer insolence.
Ma'am, it's a hat.
A lady of my standing should not be kept waiting.
Ma'am, I will throw this hat over that stone
I
fence
must admit,
and make
the
you
hat
go
is
get it.
Quite elegant. I shall overlook your behavior on account of this fine craftsmanship.
Why do I care? That ain't Mary, is it? What's up? What's up, Murray? Hey, thank you. Yep, I'm trying to, you know, be presentable here on the show. We're playing Crimson Desert. Have you? It's amazing.
Well met, Greymane.
Well met to you too, sir.
Carry on.
All right, let's get going.
Is he here?
The Marquis inside. Please, follow me.
I've already broken into this building at least twice, so
We cannot thank you enough.
My lord,
Starfield.
Greymane has
Been there,
arrived.
done that. That's a good one though.
Ah, Greymane.
Oh, he's got
Savior
winches.
of Hernand.
Marquis Circus.
Speaking
Thank
of
you for
hats,
coming
I would have
all the
rather
way here.
that would be a better
I
hat
hear
than
you
whatever I took to
handled
that
things
lady
with the gold
outside.
leaves. Huh? Their meddling in the market was a real headache that went on far too long.
You're welcome.
Our fair city's burdens have been greatly eased, thanks to you.
I was simply acting in the Greymane's interests.
Your honesty is admirable, but I tell you, I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
Wouldn't that? I know there are a lot of streamers that
As
do
a
that.
token
That
of
would be
my
amazing.
gratitude, I'd like
Just
to
to
offer
wear,
a place
you know,
to
an
start
outfit.
anew.
I know that's a big thing.
Any
I've never.
thoughts
The
on
best
a
I could do was
suitable
shave. That.
location?
We'll take what we can get.
I thought you might say that.
Or maybe that helmet. How about
I
that
have
with the
already
blue
scouted
plume?
A fitting campground. Head to Howling Hill, just across the river.
Wait, did he?
Marshal Midler should have everything ready for you.
Did he just say what I
Why
think he
do
said?
all of this for us.
Oh, there is
That
value in
that
having
would
you
be
as an ally.
amazing.
It's a great honor.
I was gonna say my
Until we
skills are
meet
not
again.
comparable to yours. I would make it out of like folded paper and just set it on there. Did he just say what I think he said? I believe he did, but I can't believe my ears. He is going to help us rebuild our camp. Did he say he had a land for us? Let's follow the soldier and see. It sounded, whoops, I did an obligatory roll into the cabinet. Where did your soldier go, sir? Thank you. I will do anything you ask, Mr. Circus, except that. But thank you for giving me this wonderful donation
This way.
to the betterment of the
I'll escort you
Greymanes.
to Howling Hill.
Pardon,
That's
winch.
really not necessary.
Oh, a new bug.
Please. You're taking a huge weight off our shoulders. That horn splitter caused no small amount of trouble for this town. Folk
Look
came
at it
to us,
go.
begging for assistance. that
It
we couldn't
wobbles.
give. We were at our
as he
wits' end,
goes.
so you went and dealt with him. So it's the least
It's
I
like
could
he's
do.
shaking his head
Wish I
like
could do more.
angrily as he walks.
I appreciate the gesture.
All right, thank you, sir. Please take me. Is that your horse? Do I need to summon mine own horse? I'll preemptively summon mine horse. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to ride. Your armor, your horse's bridle is a
We'll
little.
ride there.
Yeah, I figured that was coming. Horse, Herpy, get over here, Herpy. The most unreliable horse. Come on, Herpy. Oh, he's got my shield on the side. When did that happen? Ah, he ran his own guy over. Ah, out of the way, knave. Oh, isn't it though? So I'm on the PlayStation Pro, and this is only at 1440p. On my 4K TV downstairs, it's just, this is performance mode at 60 frames a second. You can run it at quality mode at like 30. It's great, but I like it on this performance mode. It's so pretty. Look at that.
Cross paths with them as well. The bleed gang. Solomon only knows where they spring up from. There's more every week. They've grown bolder too, harassing folks whenever they get the chance. We patrol as best we can, try to keep the townsfolk safe, but we simply lack the manpower to do much beyond our gates.
Y'all need the help with the Greymanes.
Feels shameful saying so, before the man who single-handedly took down the Horn Splitter.
You're dang right, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're going fast now. Oh, just for a second. He lost it. Out of the way, children. Big, strong work coming through. I've already seen this man run his own guy over, so don't think he won't do it to you. So this valley I've spent a lot of time in. This is like the outskirts of the town where all the work people are.
It seems like the gold leaves have turned a new leaf as well. This fellow named Shakatu's been named the new branch master.
As he should be.
From what I hear, seems to be quite the competent leader. He's working tirelessly to restore the guild's reputation.
Dude, where are you taking me?
For the town's peace as well.
Glad to hear that.
He's a reasonable man. Shouldn't cause the town any more trouble.
Oh, I didn't know this was part of the Circus estate. So Circus is the guy that's helping me, and I've ridden through this area a lot. I didn't know it was his land.
Word is Shakatu's rewarded you for your efforts as well.
Yeah, he did.
Just a business arrangement.
Business arrangement, eh? Sounds like there's a story there, but I won't pry. Shakatu must have an eye for good men.
Out of the way, children. Pap. Pap, pap. Yeah, go home and clean up. It upgraded my horse. I leveled up my horse by running over the children. Hold on. What did I get? He's level 4 now. Come on, Herpy. Let's see. Give it details. There it is. So I can sprint now. Can move very fast. Thanks to those children's sacrifice. As far as the eye can see, like, I mean, and on a beautiful scale too. It looks so good. If you have like a grand PC, but the PlayStation 5 Pro does it great on a 4K TV. Even on this 1440p monitor, so good. So much to see. All the details are there. There were little problems at the beginning when it first came out, but they've hammered all that out.
Wants to thank you himself.
It's so good. And then you have this mechanic where you hold up a shiny sword, and if I've already done them all in this area, but it'll highlight little shiny spots that you want to go to. And it's maybe not to the mountain, but that white tower there is probably out of the realm of this reach, but oh, there's one right there. It'll be on top of that mountain. So that's just another nifty little thing that the draw distance helps you, you know. That is absolutely Hyrule. That is a puzzle of Hyrule that I did. That is it. I think it's Breath of the Wild Hyrule, but kind of also like what was the big green book? The Hyrulean Historia. That I think it's from that. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, there's so many diversions in this game though. They'll take you everywhere. And on my American flag, I don't think you can see it in the vertical, but it's an Assassin's Creed American flag from Assassin's Creed 3, so it's got 13 stars with the Assassin's logo in the middle. Yeah, that's the best I can do for my backdrop. And pictures of like Pac-Man and Mrs. Pac-Man. That's all I have back there. mostly my door with a blackout curtain over it to the balcony outside. That's what I've got. That's my design choice. There it is. And that's why I don't make my own hats. Oh, there it goes. Right there. Yeah, it's about as nerdy as I could go. There's kind of more. I have a Nuka-Cola advertisement photo over there, but if I move my camera, I'll never get it squared away again. So it's got like a lady holding a pistol and a Nuka-Cola thing, and it says "Zap that thirst." Oh yeah, I think you can see it in the full video, but yeah, and that's from a little astronaut that was my kid's nightlight. And you can change the color, but I pick red because red's cool. It's awesome. Yeah, the Nuka girl, that's who it is. Yeah, she's great. An old employee of mine down in South Florida gave me that as a going away when I had to leave the store there. So, very cool stuff.
Got urgent business to see to.
Oh, urgent business, my eye. We're running kids over on our horses, dude. Let's hit it. Oh, I put my sword up, though. If you ride around with your sword, people get a little testy. I don't like that. Oh, really? I thought they were just putting it in like a random building. I would like to see that. I didn't know they had done that. That's cool. I'm gonna have to check it out. Oh, that's a new thing on my mini-map. What is that? Oh, is that our camp? Hold on, I gotta do some triangulating or I'll be confused. So we're at the top of the Hernand Highlands. Okay, so if this turns into our camp, that'll be cool. Because here's where the Goldleaf Guildmaster headquarters is. So we can it's just a hop, jump, and a shimmy right across the plateau to see them when I need to do some trading. And then I can just Black Crow right off the cliff to get back down to Hernand. That's awesome if this is where they set up camp. It's a prime real estate. He literally gave us... Oh my goodness.
It's a nice quiet little spot.
No, it's the best. You can see Hernand behind it. Sir. Oh, this is too much. You shouldn't have. Oh, we are about to have the finest encampment. Hello, good citizens. Oh, it's Damiania. She's one of the other playable characters that I have not gotten to yet.
Thank you enough.
No. We're the ones who should be thanking you.
He's a wannabe Greymane.
For everything to be provided.
So much map. I'll show it to you in just a second.
Let me
oh, they should tear that thing to pieces. That's great.
I'm surprised you haven't met before.
It's a pleasure.
I'll show the map off in a second. I've done nothing in 13 hours of this game so far.
Her here from Deminis. So, might I ask that she be allowed to stay here with you?
Okay. What is she, like an orphan?
Safer or more hidden location.
She slept with someone.
Marshal, I'm happy to help with anything while I'm here.
Hey, you are in the right place, Johnny boy. This is the place to be. I'm glad you're here. You haven't missed much. I'll talk you through it after this cutscene.
Take my leave. Until next time.
Okay. Phenomenal. Oh, so good. This game's amazing. Okay, so we got Damien now. All right, or Damien, I don't know. I didn't listen to him say it. I get so... Streaming is hard. Streaming is so hard. Like, if I'm sitting here alone, nude, I can play this no problem. But you turn the camera on, and things just get tricky. Damien uses the rapier. Worst named sword of all time. As her primary weapon, delivering swift and lethal attacks to pierce through the enemy's weak points and suppress them instantly. Oh yeah, those are for me. Those aren't even for fans, man. Those are for me and me alone. Cameras off, baby. All right, so now we've got our first character we can trade to, but I really don't wanna yet. Damien's staying with me at the Greymane camp, and I can switch to her. She's got a horse. She's my first comrade. Oh, but we gotta set up camp. This is the part I've waited for, I want to build the finest, because you can place all the furniture. This is going to be immaculate. It's going to be the most immaculate camp of all time. Al Circus and Greymane have formed an alliance. We've formed an alliance with the Celeste faction. Oh, the Greymanes are established, baby. 5 new inventory slots. Shut it down. We can carry the world now. And look, you don't, this isn't an entry-level view right here. You get promoted. You have to earn this spot, baby. Look at that view. This view don't come in the initial job description. They want you to want the job. Then you get this view. This view isn't something they advertise, baby. So once I killed Hornsplitter, everything the light touches is my kingdom, baby. Just look at it. She probably does have she has like her thing is like pirate, you know, with the rapier and the flintlock. I'm a bow and arrow swordy guy with axes, and then you get an orc, or I think they call him trolls in this. He looks like an orc to me. Is the third character. He's got axes, of course, orcs. But just look at it, man. Oh my goodness. And then we've got the mountain, which I am terrified of. How do I even climb that? And what's there? Is that the twin tower? The 2 towers? Is not Isildur? What? Not Mos Eisley. How do I not? I gotta rewatch the entire series just to know the name of the tower. Saruman's tower. Come on, Minas Tirith. I don't know what. What is? It's that. There it is, right there. Isengard. That's Isengard. That's the one. I think Minas Tirith is World of Warcraft. But, yeah, there it is. And so this is a fast travel spot. We've unlocked one of the finest fast travel spots, it looks like, in the Valley of Hernand. That's cool. Can I use it already, or do I have to do something? Just sit on it. There you go. Take a poopy on it. He squatted. Here, stab it. Okay, we're in there. Orthanc sounds familiar. Why does that sound familiar? Hey. What a joke. That's what a joke that is. Minas Tirith is Return of the King. Oh no, have I? No, what am I thinking of from World of Warcraft? Mary, don't leave. I knew if anyone knew. Is that the Tree of Gondor over there? I knew if anyone knew, it would be you. So thankfully you were here. That's why I started dropping all that non-Lord of the Rings lore. Look at the clouds though. So the clouds are volumetric. Let's just nerd for a minute here. The clouds aren't, that's not like a texture up in the air. Those are volumetric clouds. And normally I can see the top of the mountain. I can see the peak, but the clouds have moved over it. That's, this game, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, he can do handstands too. Look at that. That's a force palm maneuver. So if you jump and then force palm, you can get some air and then do your black wings. So that gives you a little height to do your floaty float. I don't have a lot of stamina though, so he runs out pretty quick. But that's cool. So, oh my goodness. So this is the part of the game I've been waiting for. Getting our camp and getting the camp established. I'm going to switch. We're going to play some, as you call it in Dark Souls, you call it, what is it? Fashion Souls? Where you dress up just because the armor looks good, not because of what it does. So we're going to do some of that. Thankfully, you can go to your quick switch menu here and just change armors. So we're going to do that. Not putting that on. You've probably seen that if you've seen any clips or trailers. It's stupid. It's a thing that lets you see visions, and I'm just not doing it. So Kliff's going to put on his working clothes. Nothing but a cloak and some... Hey, let's see. Can he be nude? He cannot be nude. He at least wears that. Okay, well, we're about to work. We're about to get some work done. Come on. Come on, villager Kliff. Catch a new bug while we're at it. The old Arinthian swallowtail butterfly. That's my favorite butterfly. You can push certain objects that are too heavy to lift. Approach an object to get into position. Use your movement controls to push it in any direction. Smash the rock and push the wagon into the tent. Boy, we got our work cut out for us, eh? Alright, so let's pull out our handy pickaxe. There we go. Look out, Damien. Are you going to do some work, or are you just going to stand there? Then go take a seat next to one of those trees. Catch some shade, baby. Yak! Alright, pick up some stone. Little rock. Oh, is that a bigger stone? Oh, fine stone. Not just any, not to be confused with any stone. So this is how you do all your mining. Anytime you see ore or any sort of vein, you have to go up and whap it like this. And it only takes one blow to hit a rock. They don't make you hit it 5 times to collect everything. You just smack it. Yeah, this is what I've longed for. This is the camp building aspect. It gets pretty detailed from what I hear. So, but we're gonna start. It all starts with a single smash rock and the pushing of a wagon. So let's do that. While you chumps do the heavy labor over there, I'm gonna push this wagon. Hey, I probably can use my. Let's see. Can I use my force push? No. Do you have a lot of Breath of the Wild style mechanics with this thing? You can lift and move, but it only lets you move certain things. You can't just run around grabbing everything. And then another thing you have is like your nature aspect. In 76, that's my brother in not New Vegas, in Fallout 4. So if you go, no crouching. If you go over here and you chop down a tree, right? So watch this. This strikes fear into goblins everywhere when I whip this maneuver out in combat. So we chop down this tree. Timber! Don't fall back towards the camp! We just got it! It's brand new! Alright, and then somebody's gonna de-branch this. We're just gonna whack it a couple times. He does the gamey parts, and you do the fun building. That's awesome. So now you got these. Oh, I was supposed to do it with the full tree. Hold on, let me try that again. Let me try that again. I jumped the gun. All right, 3 whacks. Knock this thing. Whiffed it. Knock this thing down. It's really cool, I promise. Okay, so you get this big old tree. Here we go. I don't even have to let it fall. Watch this. Oh, it landed on my head. He's fine. He's fine. So you do your force grasp, and then you have stamina, so you can only hold it for so long, and then you railroad spike him. It's so cool. Oh, he's regular Paul Bunyan. I'm gonna have this. Yeah, as soon as it landed on my head and concussed me. All right, let's whack these, and then so you hit them once, and now you can get the fine timber and the regular timber. That's the whole point of the process. It's a little better than Breath of the Wild in the sense. Well, I won't say better. It's just more. It's just different. Oh, is that a bug that I can collect? Oh, it's a snail. Yoink. Well, I better not let this go to waste. Since we did it, we'll go ahead and pick it up. And you have 2 swings. Neither of them mechanically do anything different. I think one just looks better. You have the slash and then the slam. I like the slam when you're doing downed trees because it just looks cooler. And I don't think you can de-stump. I don't think you can pull up any of these stumps. Yep, they're just there now. Let's go clean the other one up. Waste not, want not here at Camp Greymane. We can't be known as the camp where we just cut trees down and set them on fire. We have to reuse this stuff. I don't think I can cut down the little trees, can I? Oh, I bet I can. Takes as many whacks as the big trees. Up right on my head. Look, I'm new at this. It's my first day on the camp building job. Forgive me. It takes as many whacks as the huge pine. And he biffed it. Get it together, Kliff. He cliffed it. Why would I nature's grasp that? What happens when you nature's grasp the baby tree? Can I, like, spear it Oh, come on. It said I could. Sometimes the buttons are a little finicky on allowing you to do stuff. Can I just nature's grasp it right out of the ground? No, that's too much to ask. Here, put the axe away. Maybe. Nope. I swear I saw the button prompt. Maybe it was for this one. Nope, he's throwing random jump kicks. I really want to pick it up, but I digress. Let's catch that beetle. I caught that in Animal Crossing already. Alright. Finish chopping. Love the flute music. That's a bonus, I say. Yes, yes, Animal Crossing collecting bugs. Yeah, there's you collect everything, and in order to add it to like your knowledge base, you don't even have to collect it, you just have to pick it up. So like he'll pick up a raccoon and like walk around with it, and it's like knowledge gained on raccoon. I'm like, well, that's fun. But the birds, he picks them up by the feet, and then when you put it down, he doesn't gently like drop it. Okay, I learned about this creature. Thank you for your service. He throws them down. It's the best. Hold on, let me find. I'm getting sidetracked. As you do. Let me go find an animal that I can pick up. It's better with, like, the larger animals. Because he literally heaves them. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, my goodness. You'll pick up so many flowers that you'll never use. But it's amazing. Oh, there's an animal. Let's see if I can get to them before they run from me. There's a bird. Get the bird. Get the coot. Got him. I love how he rolls to pick him up too. Like if you're sprinting and you go to pick it up, he rolls over it like he's saving a child from in front of a moving car. So you got it now. I don't know if he'll do it with the birds the same, but get out of here, deer. So let's see. Yeah, he just kind of flops him down. But if you, it's. Hey, that's me, man. And this game too is same way. It's cool. So, is Elden Ring? I know it had a multiplayer aspect always, but I lost my camp. My camp's gone. My camp has disappeared. I used to do this in Red Dead Redemption as well in the second one. I'd always lose the. There it is. Lost my dang camp. We just got it gifted to us. This holy camp, and I lost it. Okay. Alright. Alright, focus. Focus, Brockalock. We must upgrade. We haven't even pushed the wagon. Our first job, we haven't finished. We got sidetracked with trees. Get that thing in there, Kliff. Alright, well, job's done. Let's head on to the homestead. Let's put up my tent. Has anybody built my tent yet? I need a cot. I need a cot to sleep on. Move the sacks. Where are we moving the sacks to? Where are the sacks? Oh no, this is mallets. I want to go move the sacks. It's over here. These sacks? There's one thing I love to do. It's move sacks. Oh yeah. The monotony, this is what I came for. This is why I Crimson Deserted. For the monotonous tasks. Move 3 sacks to the marked area. Alright, 1 sack. Can we trot? Oh, we can trot. Okay, good. So when you place, that just lets you drop in a particular area, as you may have presumed. So we'll do that. Bam. 1 sack. Oh, he even laid it sort of like I would have. So many sacks. That's like I have a speech impediment, or like I'm from a different part of America. Sacks? Why are we talking about sacks? Yeah, Jordan should be here later. He wasn't going to catch the front end tonight, which is sad, because there's been... I've got to recap. I'll wait till probably 8 or 9 to recap for the people that missed the first bit. Yeah, my brother, he's missed a lot of this game so far. If he hasn't been napping, he hasn't. This is only my second time playing it, but He napped through the first episode. One more sack. Hold, as the directions say, you hold L1, you press square, you aim, and then you can also huck it. Let's do the huck mechanic. Wait, this doesn't allow for huckage. Normally you hold L2 to huck. Yeah, I'll do a midstream recap. That way, you know, you don't miss during your drive. That way I can kind of hold it for everyone. Because for now, I'm just going to be camp building. And that kind of speaks for itself. It leaves me to just jabber as I camp build. Alright, all our sacks have been relocated from hither to yon, as they say in the Middle Ages, right? Alright, now we're gonna go drive the stakes in. Boy, this is hard work. Do I have more employees? Because y'all have been hitting that. Boy, you're the biggest fella here, and you've been hammering that same rock in the ground. Let's greet this guy. Hey, do you do anything else?
One foot after the other. You'll reach your destination someday.
Get out of my camp. I don't want your wisdom in my camp. I need hard work and the sweat of your brow. I'm Andrew Ryan, baby. You don't give me wisdom. I provide the wisdom. This is Rapture, baby. Alright, let me get my mallet out. They're lucky I already looted one of those. I haven't had to use the mallet yet, so this is interesting. Oh yeah, you just whap it right down there, huh? Oh, we got a saw? Let me get the saw. Picking things up takes a little while to get the handle on, you know, placing the cursor. I've already got a shovel. I've got a mallet. They give me an extra mallet, and I've got a saw now. Does that go to my tool inventory? It does not. I guess it's not an actual tool. You have a broom also. You can sweep. Napping through the sacks. Worst sacks ever. Up. Ambiguous roll. Let's get my mallet back. And let's continue to whap. Whiffed it. Cliffed it. Alright. And then we'll raise the banner, and Camp Greymane is off to the races. We're gonna start fashioning this thing out. Is it in? That feels in. Oh, it still wants me to pick up the mallet. Here, well, we'll take it just so the quest doesn't bug out. Nope, not the toolbox. The mallet. Thank you. See, I had to take off his armor because my brother made fun of me for fishing in full armor. And I was like, well, you know, I wasn't thinking. I wasn't role-playing, but it does make sense he wouldn't be out here yard working in his full armor. So we just put him in his night clothes. Yeah, so it is a skill issue in a way. The controls are like, some of the fish have sharp things on their back. You know, catfish can sting you. I think maybe it wasn't completely unwarranted, but I digress. But yeah, the controls. So the controls themselves aren't bad. It's just different. So you gotta learn the combinations and the button mashes. They've done so much with a controller. You know what I mean? Like holding left does something, and then opens up a whole new panel of what the buttons can do. Holding right, when you're in combat, when you're out of combat. So I think they've done a great job. For me, it's not the controls themselves. It's like if there's 5 things on this table, and I want to pick up a particular thing. That sometimes can be difficult because the way the third-person camera does, and here I can't even go into first person. So sometimes you can go into first person, but I'm guessing in camp mode they want you to stay in third person. So it just makes it, if you hold L1, you kind of do an aim thing, but sometimes it doesn't necessarily hit what you're trying to pick up specifically on it, and you'll pick up the wrong thing. Heaven forbid you get a basket full of vegetables. Don't want the carrot, because you'll get everything but the carrot. So want the thing you don't want, and you'll get it. First time go, baby. But there it is. Yeah, it's definitely a skill issue. For the ranters, it's not the game. They've dialed it in. People have played this game extensively. There are probably some things people won't like because they're not coordinated, or I do question a few design choices, and as they come up, I'll mention them. But all in all, it's not terribly poorly controlled designed. I don't think. And I'm not saying that because I'm exceptionally good. We all know that is not true. I just don't think it's that bad. I didn't make this game. I'm not marking out for the developers. Don't know anyone on the staff. Couldn't care less if they watched this and were hurt by their feelings. It's fine. It's fine to me. I'm a gamer, baby. And I do understand some gamers are better than others. In this case, I don't claim to be. The controls just aren't that bad. If you're gonna nitpick something, you can say they might take time to get used to, yeah. As with every game. Some games can be controlled with 2 buttons. Yeah, they're intuitive, because there's only 2 buttons. But this one has a lot of mechanics and a lot of things you have to do. So, case in point, I'll pick one. When you're getting on your horse, the square button is like your catch or your use button. So to get on the horse, you hold square to get on him. Well, when you're on him, square is the jump button. So you get off with triangle. Would I have liked to get on and off with the same button? Yeah. But square is the jump button off the horse. So I get why they did that. It just took me a couple times of jumping when I meant to get off for my brain to say, push triangle to get off the horse. Not difficult, just annoying. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things initially you're like, I can never get off my horse. But in this, that's why I play one game at a time. Because if I jump from this to another game and back, yeah, you're going to be all over the place. But if you play Crimson Desert, you be fine. It's not that big of a deal. Let's raise our banner to signify, we got to catch a bug. Did I get it? I caught the beetle. They normally escape me. I've already caught a yellow garden spider. All right, let's raise our banner. It's high time the Grey Manes establish themselves. Oh, those are the sacks I moved. I had to say sacks one more time. I was like, why are they yellow on my map? No, the banner's this way. We gotta let the other gangs know where we live so they know. We gotta put up some scarecrows with headless corpses, like Planet of the Apes, But for now, a banner should suffice. Heave it like Iwo Jima. Kliff. Oh, of course he has to use his special powers. No, you don't, you poser. You could just pick it up and put it down. No, use your nature's grasp. Okay. Okay, Link. Press L1 to target the stand. Oh, he's so strong. I'm gonna drop it. I ran out of stamina. Planted it in the wrong spot. You know what this reminds me of? Tears of the Kingdom. If you know, you know. Mary, you know. You know what I'm thinking of. The little guy with his little signs everywhere that you gotta help stand him up or he just dramatically cries a lot. That's what that reminds me of. Oh, for sure. Nintendo and Xbox, Nintendo and anything. If you pick up the Switch, you're constantly pressing O to cancel, but it's A on that, so you'd want to press B, which is X. Yeah, totally. 1,000%. Oh, if you didn't have 40 pieces of wood connected to the sign to hold it up, yeah, you were doing it wrong. The most obtuse kind of setup to get that thing where the guy needed it. Okay, let's plant it before we run out of stamina. I haven't got enough upgrades. And there it is. Grey Mane's established, baby. We did it. We've got a camp. And that's all we really wanted. Oh, we're a diverse group, eh? I see no goblins. That thing is going nowhere. Alright, so now we've got new stuff at the top right. I actually was gifted some things that I didn't know what would be used for. Alright, so we have our own camp. We've got our own faction again. We're level 1. Got 5 inventory slots. Oh, I need to feed them for all their hard work. They did nothing. I did everything. I mean, they literally put up the tent and built that and put that wagon there. But I pushed the wagon. I moved the sacks. Okay? And I hammered some stakes. But they need food? Whatever. So, all those emblems in the top right, I'm guessing signify my base camp supplies. That's the word. So that's going to be cool. That's going to come into play. The little 20 at the top right, that's my commendations for being, that you can spend for, like, reputation rewards with certain factions. You have, like, an overall badge count that they spend everywhere. But as you get higher with each faction, you can buy new items related to that faction. So that's cool. Alright, let's feed these hoodlums. What's up, gray mains that aren't actually gray main? Oh, you're servants. I'm sorry.
I suppose they'll manage just fine.
Sir, could you do it? I know that's kind of your forte, being a servant and all. Can you just pop some quail in there? You need some rabbit meat, some duck meat? Oh, there's my recipe. I already know how to make clear soup. What are we feeding them? Hot water? What is clear soup? Kliff, you can do better than that. I know it's the guild's first day and all. The camp's first day, but water soup? Alright, we've got meat, grain, and water. That's not clear, Kliff. A savory soup made by simmering meat and grains together. Its mild yet rich broth provides a hearty, satisfying meal. Well, alright then. Let's make 2 clear soup. That'll make us a hefty copper at the vendor. Let's stow away that in the pack, eh? Alright. Oh, is that my new supply chest? I've needed a place to store. It's not. It's just a chest. Okay. We'll figure that out. Let's make your soup. Alright, guys. Y'all hungry? Did they not send y'all with brown bag lunches or something? They wanted me to feed you? Look, I appreciate his service, but, I mean, he could at least send a cook with y'all. I'm trying to get myself off the ground. You think I got enough to feed 10 hoodlums? No. Alright, let's see what I got. I don't have the stuff for clear soup. How do you make clear soup? Not enough materials. I need 1 tough meat, 1 lentil. I sold all my lentils. I was trying to clear bag space. Sold all my water. Maybe they're laying around here somewhere. Let's see. Do we have it in our supplies? Okay, yeah. There's... I don't want the flat barley basket. There's a meat box. But that's for shipping. I don't want to take that. Okay, water's important. I got 5 water. Okay, good. So if I take the meat box... Oh, I bet there's lentils. Okay, that's 10 meat, and I bet there's lentil in this. No, that's barley. Of course, because it said barley. We gotta find lentil. Maybe we can use barley. You can sometimes substitute stuff. That's the beauty of the cooking in this game. You can actually use... They'll show you what substitutions there are available for certain dishes if you have the recipe. Alright, so there we go. So we can make regular clear soup. That's what they're getting. I don't know if they thought they were going to swoop in here, get paid money by him, and then get paid twice by my hearty clear soup. No. But you can make different levels. So hearty clear soup gives you more health and higher ice resistance. No, it doesn't. It just gives you more health. And it sells for more. But it uses exponentially more tough meats and barleys and waters. So we're going to give them basic clear soup so I can save the rest of that stuff for myself. Select. And then we're going to make 2. Not 10. They're not worth it. 2. For the peasants. Just chuck that in there, give it a little swish, and it's ready. Oh man, it morphed. Kind of looks gross there, Kliff, not gonna lie. I wouldn't eat it, but hey, beggars can't be choosers. It's better than a couple Little Caesars pizzas. That's what y'all would have got if y'all helped me do this. You get a few of the basic cheese hot and readies, but here's your clear soup.
Oh. What a nice surprise.
I never thought I'd be eating a meal prepared by a grey main.
Get out of here.
Take your time.
This tastes
Enjoy.
great. I can taste all the seasonings.
Well, that's good. I put them in there. You should.
The marshal will regret leaving early.
It's so nice to all sit down for a meal.
Oh, man. If I'd known y'all were going to get that excited, I would have given you the hearty clear soup. Oh, but I digress. All right, Marius. We got to go find... Oh, we got to go get him and bring him to the camp. That's right, because he's hobbling. Because he's missing a foot or something. Hey, what are you bystand? Are y'all lurking? Hey, get over here and have some clear soup. Sir, do you want some of my clear soup? Are you saying it's not good enough? Hey, I'm gonna steal your coin purse if you don't get over there and try my dish. Sir. I can't kick him. Where's my shovel? You don't want to get shoveled, do you? Get over there. Oh, he's getting shoveled. Get over there.
Ow!
Get over there. But stand still. This works. I know it does. Sir, get over there. It worked on little rock, paper, scissors boy. Oh, man. It worked on the bum, too. A solid merch shirt. Yeah, here's how. Try my clear soup. Yeti. Water pie. Yeah, you guys want some dirt cornbread, some dirt bread? What are we gonna do next to show our gratitude? Some dessert like mud pies? What are we doing here? All right, let's go find this guy. Is that my storage chest? Please be a storage chest. Oh, it's in the tent. Let's see what kind of job they did on my tent where I'll be napping and yapping. Oh, 2 beds? No, you should have made a king size for all the sacks that's happening in here. We did it. We got a supply chest. Sits at one side of the camp. Loot obtained from dangerous quests and missions, along with supplies produced at the camp, is collected and stored here. So I had a supply chest at my first tent, but you couldn't put anything in it. It just had stuff that you didn't loot. So it would just go there for me to loot later. And I think that's the same case here. Yeah, you can't actually put anything in it. Cannot store. Well, that's stupid. So this is just for loot that I missed. If I want to pull it out to sell it. Which actually, I already know how to make meat skewers. There's a key. I'd like to have those, please. Thank you. Lisa, oh my goodness. Made it into the chat. You've missed quite some things. I'm holding a recap. I'm holding off on doing a recap till probably the 9 o'clock mark. Because I did some good stuff right at the beginning. And now we're working on the camp. Water pie's a real depression area food. Yeah, I'll say. Oh, man. Tasting history. I'd love to look that up. I bet that's a doozy. He probably has clear soup on there. But yeah, so we're at our camp. We've finally been gifted this fine piece of land by the leader of the house Circus, Mr. Alan Circus himself. And so we've established base camp for the Greymanes. We met a Greymane, and then we've got to go get the guy and bring him here. We've got a table full of indentured servants here. I won't call them what they actually are in the game, but they're servants, and they worked for some clear soup. So we appreciate them. The camp is small but mighty, and it's gonna get bigger. Also, we've got this lady here. Her name is Damian, and she is our second playable character, which I'm not playing with yet. And a whole bunch of stuff opens up with her, but I'm just gonna let her, kind of loiter right here until later. so servants, they're servants. Oh, they absolutely are. They're paid for their service. I gave them lots of soup. Oh wow. Yeah, Freudian for sure. It's just, you don't want to call them that. Apparently that word is taboo, even though it's cross-meaning. Servants, the word made up by the owner, the procurer of the servitude, to make them feel better about what they do. And We'll call them workers. You could, you know, call them employees, whatever. But it's all just semantics. We know what it is. Give them $8.25 and they won't feel like they're doing it. They'll feel like they're choosing to do it. It's all what it is. But I digress. We're going to go get Marius. Let's show off some of these flight mechanics. Watch this. Buzz Roda, baby. Now, our stamina is going to run out really fast, so we got to do a maneuver. You got to kind of Fortnite it. Because if you don't, you'll splat. There we go. That's landable. There it is. All right. Oh, we landed right near the Bleed Brothers camp. The Bleed Bandits. And I don't even have my armor on. I took all my armor off to do some hard labor. Some manual labor. Yep. Dylan Hollis. Yeah, I don't know any of those names, but I'm glad that that's something y'all can relate on. I have to look some of that stuff up. I'm very selfish in my YouTubing. I only YouTube myself. Watch my own shorts. Watch my own material to get ideas for how I can make it better. That's a personal problem. The save mechanic's great. They have an auto save, right, that happens all the time. But then if you feel like you're getting into something particularly dicey, or hairy as I like to call it, you go here to save load game. And they only, now being the kind of saver that I am, I like to have 500 save slots. They give you 10. So I just cycle through and resave over them. And the fear here, though, on this page, see if you notice at the bottom, which my head might be blocking on the horizontal, save is triangle and load is X. So if you do like I did and come in here and hold X to save and load an old save, you might be replaying some finished some already played progress. So remember, triangle to save. Even they don't say, would you like to save? Or there's no page. It's both done from the same thing. Just triangle to save. So you overwrite it. It does give you a warning. Overwrite. I think if you load, it might give a warning, but I was just mashing. But there it is. John, when you get to a place where you're locked in, I'll go over the skill mechanics that I've indentured surfer dudes. I like it. That's amazing. Yeah, I'll go into more detail on the skill tree. It's really good. It's not as convoluted as I thought. But it's also not simple. Uh-oh, we got a Raken. So I've already caught a Raken. Watch this though. Diving grab, snatched him, and then you carry the Rakens by their necks, like a cat, by their nape, and then he just kind of hucks it. Yep. He's so mean, like Kliff. Set it down. Try to preserve nature here. You own the finest real estate, but you just huck it down. Did you hear the thud? Did you hear the sound effect, or was it just me? I digress. And Mary, if you can't love what you do, why are you doing it? You know, like I've long said, and I've done it. I'll stream to myself and talk as if someone's watching. Because when people finally are watching, I don't want to have to change anything. Because, you know, I had that one show when I had 100 viewers, and I didn't feel anything. I was just doing what I do. And to me, I'd rather have 2 or 3 people that are communicative and kind of know what I'm up to here, like what I have right now with the handful of people that are viewing. To me, I'm my best self when I have this core group right here. And then, so when other strangers show up, they're like, man, this guy is locked in. Yeah, you do it, and then you're like, that's worth it, and then you drop it. There's some good stuff that goes on here. No, Lisa, I tried. I had a guy lurking and loitering over near my newly built camp, and I tried to shovel him, but he didn't take it. So as you can see here, this is Hernand. I'm sorry, this is Hernand right over here. We've just crossed that valley that I have the view of. So there's my camp. I'll highlight it with my sword. My camp is right... Wait, is that my camp? Yeah, because there's Isengard. And that appears to be another tower off in the distance. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do this. You hold down the two triggers on top to do this, to highlight, and I accidentally swung my sword and fell. But that's okay. We'll get right back up. We got enough stamina for this little measly cliff. Oh, there's a lizard. Get him. Get him, Clifford. Put your sword away and catch the lizard, Kliff. So sometimes he'll do a thing where he, like, goes off the cliff if you click L3. There it is, cling. You have to be angled right. Can I catch that, though? Or does he have to be... No, I can't catch the lizard. You have to... Well, that's stupid. I can stab him. What was all that talk about preserving nature? My bad. Oh, absolutely, you're laughing at you. I do. If I laugh, I know it was good. I know I nailed it. So the cats, the raccoons are bigger than the cats. There's been lots of little cats. Most of the cats that I saw were the ones I saw in that first video. There are some in the first episode, but there's an animal I found. I started finding stuff that's not normal, like these. And you can't pick these up because they belong to someone, so they call it stealing. I think I can shovel the sheep, though. Let's try that. No, he wasn't close. Don't... Why did he dump it? Why did he fake dump the fake dirt? No, you can't shovel the sheep. Only the little homeless boys. I wonder if I can pickaxe them. That's what we're doing here. We're testing out mechanics. That's a big part of gaming. Oh, I'm going to get a law. I'm catching a charge for that one. Wow, you are sturdy. He better be breeding that one. That's a sturdy sheep if I ever seen it. Oh, we know he's breeding that one. And we know what we mean by breeding it. Gets lonely out here in Pywel. Where am I at? Hernand. For the old bachelor. Alright. Alright, let's get up here and save our pal. I'm gonna go with no armor for now. It just makes... It makes me feel like I'm showing off when I come into town with all my armor on. You know? And the people don't need that. That's not what the Greymanes are about.
1 second he's in front of me, the next is behind me with a blade at my neck.
Oh, they heard of me. Gotcha. Alright, oh, I went the wrong way. Marius, where did you saunter off to? You can't have gotten far. You've only got 1 foot. I probably ran right past him while I was fighting the lizard. I found this area where someone got murdered right here. So see how my lamp is lighting up? That's a cool mechanic. And that brings into play this goofy helmet that everyone's been wearing. Okay, so that's the Visione, as they call it. It allows you to see flashes of the past, but you don't have to wear it. If you just read the memory if you look at the memory in your log, it'll put it on automatically. But for now, I'm going to do it. So if you go when your lantern lights up like that, you'll see these things play out. And you can't really see them, but they're visions of the past. So you go into your little thing and watch it on this thing. And it'll show you your different fragments that you found, or you can play the nearby fragment, which is what this is. So I'll play it just so it can be seen. This was the alley, Bluemont Manor alley.
You stole my Dreamer's Bliss, didn't you?
Dreamer's Bliss is the drug that gets sold in the game. I haven't found the lead manufacturers, but I'm looking. Because I wanna cut of that pie, you know what I'm saying? Greymanes need avenues of income.
Dreamer's Bliss. I need Dreamer's Bliss. I need to escape this nightmare.
And the helmet's cool. See, it's got like electricity shooting through it. It's actually a cool helmet. It just looks so stupid. So I'm not wearing that, but that's what that does. It's a cool mechanic. We're gonna go We're going with just our earrings. Also, he wears the earrings. Are you kidding me? I didn't know that until right now. He wears his earrings. He wears his necklace. And I have rings on, and he's wearing the rings. Hold on. Hold on. He's got the ring on his finger over the glove. That's a straight baller maneuver. Only ballers get the ring so fat it goes over the glove. Are you out of your mind, Kliff? Greymanes are making statements, and not just like, you know, their place in the world statements. They're setting fashion statements, all kinds of statements, whatever other statements there are to be set. So there's our camp right over there. That's the real estate where our camp is. I don't know what that building is. They're gonna get run off. I'm gonna destroy that. I'm gonna demolish that and push it off my cliff. Alright, so cool. Let's go find our pal. Yeah, I rode right. He's at the beggar's camp. So this is the homeless camp. One of the many homeless camps around Hernand. Not even... Oh, I mentioned the map. Let's do this. Lisa, we don't know that yet. You know what I mean? If that's an option, this game goes from 20 out of 20 to 21 out of 20. It gets an extra point on the Brockalock scale of rating greatness. Because kissing the rings right before an RKO out of nowhere would just be the... Oh, found a bug. Need it. A moth. That's my first moth. Alright, so yeah, I ran right... While I was assaulting the goats, I ran right past our pal Marius here at the indigent camp.
Will you show kindness, stranger?
Dude, oh, please, yuck. Get off me. Kick him. Where's my shovel? Ew, gross. Sir, if you want to be a Greymane, there's better ways to do it. I am giving you nothing. RKO.
Is enough for bread.
RKO him. It won't let me do the RK. Sir, not in public. If we want to, let's get a room. You're gonna get money out of me.
Is enough for bread.
No, sir. Okay, it literally won't let me get off of him.
Would you help a man trying to be better?
I'm gonna try it. I will clip that. You know, every time I clip something, I think it's gonna go viral. It just, you know how it is. This guy will not let... Oh, patience was a virtue. You just let him flounder around your genitals enough, and he just goes on. He knows you're not giving him a copper at that point. Because if that didn't get it, nothing will. You know what I mean? Hey, Marius, what are you doing? Are you really establishing yourself at the beggar camp? Get out of here. Get away. Get away, children. I need this guy. This is a Greymane in the flesh. Do not harangue him.
You've got a camp.
Oh, he has both feet. I thought he was missing one, like a cannonball took it out. He's just limping.
He's as good a man as they said. Whereabouts is it?
Oh, that boy's tatted up. He's a former Yakuza over there.
A bit far for hobbling. Can we ride there?
Bro, I don't do dual horseback. That ain't...
Of course.
You know I'm Kliff Greymane, right? You ain't riding on the back of my horse. Marius.
Kliff, aren't you coming?
Well, I will now. Oh, Marius.
I think it's this way.
2 riders. Oh, boy. They had to add a blurb about it.
Coming?
No, I need to read this blurb about 2 people riding a horse at the same time. That needs to be shared with the internet. Are you gonna ride side saddle, Marius? It does. That's funny. All right, let's see about that. Where'd it go? I swear it told me something about 2 people riding a horse together. I need to know what it said. It's probably under adventure, I'll say. Nope. Maybe life. Hey. You know what? It's probably not important. But to me it is. Controls. Definitely a control thing. Horse riding. No, I need dual horse riding. It's whatever. I'm sure it said just put him on the horse. Come on, horse. You don't have your own horse, Marius?
Aren't you coming?
Yeah, get on my horse. Get on Herpy. Come on, Herpy. Whoa.
It is.
Whoa.
Every word and whisper comes through here.
My horse is stuck. Oh, we gotta let him get on. Yeah, you could have helped him, Kliff.
There's no better place to gather information than the scrapfold.
Out of the way.
What kind of information?
Degenerate.
Anything you could imagine. From gutter
Get out of the way, degenerate.
Scandals. It all flows through here.
Alright, what's the fastest way?
A certain Greymane vanquishing the Hornsplitter has already made its rounds. Some say you cut him in twain without even drawing steel.
I mean, I had to draw it, but I did cut him in twain.
Folk in Hernand are starved for good news these days.
Oh, it's not Hernand?
Until now.
It's Hernand. I've been saying Hernand. Hey, that's fine. I'm gonna keep saying it.
Tales of stirred folks' souls.
Hernand. Now we're here in Hernand, live from Hernand, on horseback with Marius. All right, let's see if we can do this. So one thing I do like about this game. Oh, I was wrong. It's this cliff. I was pointing at that cliff over there. So yeah, our camp's at this cliff. Sorry, different cliff. They mark it on your map, like on your mini map, but they don't do like a red highlighted trail, like follow this road and you'll get there. They actually make you know your landscape. Out of the way, you beggar.
Ah, I bet you're more curious about Payloon than Hernand, aren't you? Word is the Black Bears are getting crueler by the day.
That's unfortunate.
They're bringing in more Outlanders after taking over Payloon.
I bet it's that way.
Wagons at night.
Let's go this way.
Haven't figured out what's in them yet. There's still resistance, but no troops, no supplies. We're hanging on by a thread.
How do you know all this, Marius? We've been here. You've been in the homeless camp. Does word travel fast amongst those fellas? I wouldn't imagine cross-country. So, all right, we'll take this time to look at the map, as I promised an hour ago. Yeah, so I think I was looking at Anvil Hill, saying our camp was over there, because it was straight out from Hernand. Or maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was doing it right all along. Who knows? The land changes as you ride, and it makes it hard to tell. So we're going to go... I went the wrong way. So if I take a right instead of a left, I can just go straight up to it. Wouldn't a drone be nice? Oh, I wish. Hey, I bet there's probably some steampunky style drone that you get. This game's got so many ways of bringing mechanics in without, you know, breaking lore. So far, I wouldn't put it past them. If you get to throw up like an Ezio or an Alexio style, what was his bird's name? Hyptos? Cryptos? Peptos? Bismol? It was something. Alexios had it in Odyssey, and then the other dude had it in, or the chick or whoever had it in Valhalla, and Bayek of Siwa had it in Origins. But I'm sure they'll get something like that. You throw a bird in the air. Whoops, didn't do it again. All right, so the map. So I've literally, you start the game here at the base of this waterfall of Three Saints Falls. You get rescued by that guy, and then you ride down to this town. And then you do the first, like, 2 chapters in this little valley right here. And then I fought that guy at Hornsplitter at the beginning of the show right here. Well, that's what I've done for 15 hours. This is the game map. This is Hernand, which we haven't even gotten to the west side of Hernand, or the south side, or the north side. This is Payloon, where we used to reside, the Greymanes did, when we were run off by the Bear faction. This is the Crimson Desert with a bunch of different areas in it. You can go up and do the Chronicles of Varnia. I already made that joke, but it's good. I'm making it again. And then down south, you have the 2 main other territories. Demonis, I don't know how to pronounce it, but we're going with Demonis until I learn. And Delicia. And those are cool places that we have yet to explore. we've literally only been here for 15 hours. So if you say this is a 100-hour game, I believe you. It remains to be seen if the rest of it is as condensed as this one area has been for the first 2.5 chapters. We'll see. But that's what we're dealing with here. Lisa, so you've missed the finest Assassin's Creed. So I've played 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, 4, Black Flag. I missed Rogue somehow. It just came out, and then Unity came out, and I wanted Unity, and I missed Rogue. Played Unity, then Origins, then Odyssey, then Valhalla, and then Shadows. Shadows, it was fine, and I thought initially, wow, this is great. Very boring game out of all the Creeds, and I love that style of game. Shadows was probably I was bored a lot, but I got the platinum anyways. But this game, not boring at all. Let's press on. Let's get to our camp. We need to start establishing this camp. I could talk about other games all day, but this game right here is the best game. And we're playing it. So those are the bleed bandits. They're probably going to try and jump us, Marius. What say we just ride on? You're in no condition to fight. I don't have my armor on. Let's just press on.
Oh, and Naira and Andrew went south to a count's estate. Got a request to protect him from some
The bleed bandits stranger. Are causing trouble all over.
Oh, the count's being dodgy about the details. Seems fishy if you ask me. But they heard the staff were being threatened as well.
Oh, I can power slide my horse too. Let's try it. I forgot about that.
Always springing into action, those two.
Oh, forgot how to do it. Ran into the wall. I got a power slide. Let's get to the top and do it. There it goes. And then you can change direction. He's level 4 now out of 5 levels. But yeah, Unity was... Oh, and the other one, Syndicate. Syndicate happened before Origins. Syndicate was so good after Unity. Oh my goodness, Syndicate was great. You got to play in jolly old England, and you were like dealing with Charles Dickens and the orphans and all that good stuff. Oh, Syndicate was great. And then the DLC for it, you did like a Jekyll and Hyde deal. Oh, so good.
Marquis gave us all this.
Aye, for removing a horn in his side.
Well, now, who's this?
Oh, look! Ross!
Marius, Kliff.
I haven't tried to tame a new horse. I should.
You're not hurt, are you?
This one, Herpy has been so good to me. He's been a loyal steed.
Don't worry about me. How did you get here?
Wait, who is this cat? Ross?
Everywhere that Kliff's back.
Oh, they're just showing up.
So it's true. Ross, it's been ages.
The boys are back in town, baby.
Marius. What happened to your leg?
Carl!
Black bears.
I haven't seen Carl in forever.
Well, give them what's coming. It happens. I'm more than just my bloody leg, you know.
All right, we won't keep making a fuss.
Oh,
hey, you guys don't have any sweet jewelry like Kliff.
I told you, I'm fine.
Any word on the others?
Well, Naira and Andrew went to escort some count, and word is, there's a Greymane locked up at Halcyon.
That madhouse. Only lunatics end up there.
Well,
I heard he got drunk and beat a priest half to death. I really think one of us should go and look into it.
But have you guys seen my sweet earring, though? That thing is fancy.
Don't you worry about Halcyon.
Let's focus on us, boys. All right, let's go get some honey mead. Let's start brewing some mead. Have you seen my little lantern? That thing is shiny. And my rings. Oh my goodness. Let's talk about me first, Carl. Not Halcyon. Kliff's been putting in work. I've been over. I got us the hookup with merchants and a trade route. Like forget Anna or whatever her name was. Worry about me, Marius. Alright, so we found our first Greymane comrades, and we brought them to our newly established camp, which is, well, not very established. We all 5 of us, plus the servants, share 2 beds in 1 tent. Sounds like a video. We've got some barrels, we've got some sacks. It kind of looks like Arthur Morgan's little setup. We got a little horse hitch here. I'm curious to go, is that going to be our new ale house? Can we go convert that into an ale house? That nice double wide across that double wide home across there. That's a little house on the prairie, baby. Oh, look at the sunlight does it so much justice. It's so beautiful. Yeah, you're right. The story of Ezio was the highlight for sure, but the way they adapted the mechanics in later games just tickled the proverbial pickle, you know? In a way a lot of games can't, but this game is nailing it. Just look at the beauty of it in the daylight. The sun with the ray tracing. I've done that enough though. Let's figure out what we got to do. We got to go investigate the House of Healing. Let's take a look at our quest log. So you've got your base story mission stuff, which I think I want to focus on for the sake of the show. I'll do faction quests and stuff. There's so many of those that like I think for the show, it's best to stick with the story for now. So we'll focus on the main quest. We're on chapter 3. We got to go over to Howling Hill. Rumor is there's a Greymane who caused a rampage at St. Halcyus's House of Healing. Head to St. Halcyus's House of Healing. Do that. Let's go do it. All right. Do we get to take a compatriot? And poor Damien just kind of stands here and loiters. I wish she would do something. Do you need a tent, madam? Did you survive the night this way? Have a seat. At least lean up against that tree or something. My goodness. All right, so this is the farthest we're gonna have gone from home. I feel like, you know, I can't think Pywel or something. You know, somebody who doesn't stray far from their home. We're gonna stray pretty far here. Is that into Dominus or is that still part of Hernand? I don't know, but it's past the Anvil Hill. All right, let's do it. Maybe the hobbits live over here. I've seen a couple dwarves, so we've got a lot of races in this game. I think they call the orcs trolls, but I've seen those. They're giants. I've seen dwarves. I've seen goblins. I don't know if there are any hobbits or goblins of the World of Warcraft version. I don't know. We'll see. So let's head to this church. This is uncharted territory for Brockalock and Kliff. I am going to armor up for this because I don't know what I'm getting myself into. So let's do that. Let's get our gear back on. We can disguise ourselves as one of the bleed boys so we don't get harangued, but I don't know how good that attire is at confusing them. So we'll just go with our good armor. Keep our sweet earring. We only have one so far, which is cool, right? The cool way. All right, now we're ready for travel. If we need to steal something, we can slip on our bandit mask. Sir, do you want a job or something? Are you just gonna hang out? I mean, that's fine, but I'd like it if you contributed in some way. Here's one of our new pals. What's his name? Which one are you, pal? Greymane. Greymane who? The trust mechanic's cool. So every in-game day that you talk to someone, you gain 5 trust. So basically just talking to people is a way to garner trust amongst the folk. You can do it with strangers. I just haven't really seen a reason to, because I don't know if you ever see them again, but you definitely, I think, want to do it with people you know. Like Marius, like the name player. See, I got 5 trust with Marius now. Again. Even though I'm his Greymane leader. Are you kidding me, Marius? And that's Ross, right? Were you Ross, buddy? Quit backing up. I'm trying to name drop you here. Can you stop? Don't make me get off this horse. Look at me. Let me speak to you.
Step aside.
It is Ross. Okay. I had to harass him to get him to say something. See, that's what I'm talking about, the controls. You can literally be next to him trying to do the thing and it doesn't work.
And you managed to find us such fine land. It couldn't have been easy.
It was not. I had to kill a goblin to get us here, buddy. I had to basically reroute the entire trade system of Hernand, but you're welcome. Alright, off we go. On the adventure of a lifetime, baby. There and back again. A Kliff's Tale. Let's head back down into the valley. I feel like that's the way, because if I stay up here, we just head to the end of the plateau where the gold leafs live. I've been riding slowly. I find myself doing that a lot, just taking in the scenery. Just look at that vista, baby. Oh my goodness, there's the mill that I had to take back from the Bleed Boys. That was a battle. Lasted like 5 whole seconds, because they were chumps. As you'll note, if you were here last show and saw me just having the worst time with the water has... I fixed all the graphicals. Black Pearl Abyss has fixed all their graphicals on their end. So the water looks fine now. It looks beautiful. It's shiny and reflective. There's ducks in it. You know, I learned also there's more than just duck and geese. I thought when you talk waterfowl, there was duck and geese and maybe flamingo. Nah, there's like... So far, I've found 3 new ones that I've never heard of as a 40-year-old man. And they have other ones. Let me go to it. This is interesting, hey? Creatures. We found 58 of the 397 creatures in the game. But the aerial creatures... So, we found a pigeon. And the reason I've had trouble identifying the aerial creatures is because to identify something and add it to the knowledge base, you have to actually catch it. Or shoot it and then catch it. And the birds fly away so fast, so I've only been able to catch, what did I catch? A pigeon, because he was fat, and he wanted my food. And then, I haven't seen a raptor yet. Now, I don't think they're going dinosaur with raptor. I think it's more of like the bird-style raptor, but what am I to believe when I hear the word raptor? Except Velocistyle. I'm talking Spielberg, baby. The Spielberg raptor. Hey, I haven't actually been back to see Rihanna or Rory or Ronnie, I think, or no, Renee. Renee was the butcher because I remember male-female name butcher Renee. No, I have not seen her since because I've found everything I need for butching purposes out in the field. She's still there. I haven't met anyone who has made me say like Renee did though. And the waterfalls, as you can see, yeah, they're still there. They're not as bad as I thought, but you know what? I guess it's the best you can do. They look fine. They look fine, but yeah, when you get up at this water though, you'll see this. Oh my goodness, children, relax. Hey, that's a new dog. Hold on, let me pet your dog. Excuse me. Shut up. I haven't pet this one yet. New dog. Who's this? A beagle. So with animals, the ones you can pet the same animal 5 times a day to get 25 trust. And once you max it, they'll actually go with you to be your pet. So I'm gonna try to steal these kids' dog. If I see him again and pet him on another day, so we maxed our petting. I think it's 5. It should be 5. Yeah. All right. So we got the max happy. So he's gonna remember me when he sees me. I'll be back, kids, and you're gonna remember me too. I'm the guy in armor that tackled you down the hill. Come on, Herpy. Oh, but back to water birds. Well, as I was saying, water birds. They're more than one type of duck and goose in the water bird realm. I've found coot. coot is like a bird with chicken feet, it looks like a pigeon with chicken feet. And then you got the grebe. He's like an ugly duck with webbed feet. Like just like the duck that came out wrong, you know? And they were like, "Oh, is it good enough to eat still?" In those days, that's what a grebe is. And then you got goose. I haven't seen like a duck or swan. I've seen ducks. I just haven't, procured a duck. But that's where we're at. Yeah, the old coot. You know what they say about the old coot? He's a water bird that swims skillfully among aquatic plants. Nothing else very remarkable. Other than that, he has chicken feet. I thought it was weird that he could swim with chicken feet. Unless they're webbed and you can't see because his feet are in the dirt, but it looks like chicken feet right there. And he's an inhabitant of Demonis, and I found him in Hernand. So maybe they were migrating for the day. I don't know. But that's where I found him. And then my favorite creature I've found so far, which is here under Chimera. And I want to go see him in person, but it's a bit of a trip, and I don't want to put y'all through that right now. The cuckoo bird. I thought they were going to be dodos when I saw them. I found this big old tree that had collapsed out in just a wilderness area, and there were eggs in it. These huge eggs that were like this big. They were huge, believe me. And doing like a parade route around those fallen trees were like 30 of these cuckoo birds, and they're not small. That's not a small cuckoo. They're like the size of like little Shetland ponies. And it said pick one up. So I picked one up, and then he just slammed it when I dropped him for some unknown reason. And it was the most amazing thing to slam an animal that I thought was extinct, the cuckoo bird. Never heard of it. So hopefully we'll get back. They were all different colors too, and I don't mean like browns and whites and grays. They were red, purple, yellow, pink. I would love to see those again. So that was the first really mysterious fantastical creature I've seen. It does look similar to a dodo. That's what I said. I was like, oh, they're dodos. No. Cuckoos. Cuckoo birds. And also have a strong back, because he slammed him on it and it popped right up and just went on about its business. After Kliff slammed it unceremoniously like the Undertaker. I know I've yet to show off the... No, I haven't yet to show off the RKO. I was RKOing goblins left and right at the beginning of this video. What is Timber Turner Wainwright? As you come to these new camps like this is my favorite part, because you'll find new, like, vendors. Here, let's hop down. This is new, so I gotta explore it real quick. These are the street vendors that tend to have the same stuff. Usually useless stuff.
Look no further.
They all have the same skin. That's the only... I mean, I've seen a few others, but these name type characters, he's the only one that looks exactly the same. He's where you buy your basic stuff. Cooking materials and such. And also a good place to sell stuff. So, like, I got all this damage stuff from the gold leaves when I killed Hornswoggle, or what was it, Hornsplitter? So let's sell those. Make a hefty copper. I'm up to 40 silver. I've been slanging goods. And as soon as I open the trade routes and can offload all of these trade goods that I haven't found a way to sell yet, I also found a fence for some of my stolen illicit goods, so that was nifty. He was able to help me dump a few things. Any of these damaged goods are good for selling. Armor that I'm never gonna wear because it doesn't match. Get rid of that. Because, you know, we're all about the match in here. This is Fashion Souls at Brockalock's Pixelated Playtime, baby. I keep one of every weapon that is the same attack rate. Oh, these are all worse. Never mind. Selling the Becker axe and the Gilliam axe, because my Lambert axe has 2 critical rate. Whatever that means. Oh, you're trash. I keep all my minerals for the more expensive crafting. I sell insects because I'm gonna catch them again if I ever need them. I think you use them for alchemy. Yeah, alchemy. I haven't done a lot of alchemistering, alchemizing. I haven't done much of that, if any, because I don't have any recipes for it. Oh, his facial hair is the kind that you either lost something, you know, like, hey, if the Giants lose, you gotta have one of these numbers, or maybe it's a family thing, you know, like that hat Khabib Nurmagomedov wears, you know, because it's like a culture thing. So he has this because it's, you know, his heritage. Outside of those two things, go ahead and cut it. You know, just let it go, pal. Maybe it's for saving soup, you know? He could keep some of that. Maybe he has kids to feed and he doesn't always have a lot in the bowl, you know, because he is a poor street vendor. So he'll just mush it in there and take it home to the children. There's lots of reasons, I guess, but mostly it's brutal. It's a brutal trim. Yeah. I agree. I gotta agree with you there, Jay. That's a doozy of a beard. We can sell this saw. I thought I was gonna be able to use it to cut wood, but cannot cut wood. Could not cut wood. Gotta keep all my posters. Oh, I haven't opened my coin purses yet. That's important. No, I can sell these. No, I better not. No, I did that. I did that quest. Did that quest. I think they only let you sell them if you finish the quest. So, yeah, because I haven't done Tina's. Praying Hands Tina. Yeah, I haven't done Praying Hands Tina yet. We're going to keep that one. The White Crow's letter was stupid. Yeah, let's dump that.
Have the tales of my way. No
Cool.
one's bound to deal with me.
Cool.
Farewell.
And we go back to the inventory and open the coin. So they, instead of giving you gold, you know, which is kind of, I guess, realistic, you know, in most games it's like found 27 copper on, you know, random thug. In this, you just pick up a coin purse of some type and then you have to open it, which makes sense. They would drop the but you could just say he opened it and threw it down while he was searching, but this game gives you these. And then not only do those take up inventory, between decent pouches, there's decent copper pouch. I found like the stout or whatever. It was like hefty copper pouch. So that took up 2 separate inventories. Then your money takes up a space. I assume that stacks infinitely. I don't know. But you can open all the coin purses at once, thankfully. So that gave us 1 silver 22. And there you go. So I think I sold everything I want to sell to this guy. And now we can press on after we look around the camp. All the white circles that highlight people on the mini-map mean they'll give you some information, maybe.
Which mushroom would be best for
So this
tea?
guy's talking about mushroom tea. So you can go listen to what he says and then talk to him to get a little lore.
Thinking of brewing up some
Those are
awkward
fun.
Mushroom tea.
You might even learn a
I
recipe.
can't help it.
Boom.
It's a tea that perfectly suits any occasion.
That's cool. So now I know how to make oakwood mushroom tea. Just because if I hadn't talked to that guy, maybe I learned that recipe at some point. But I like to make it a point to talk to the characters. It shows you who's important. Like Jesus here. Would love to see the ocean from the sky. Talking about taking a spirit flight across the northwest. All right, Jesus. Well, let's figure it out.
A golden sunset on a cloud cart. Ah, such a marvel.
We've already learned about cloud carts.
Amazing
Those
view
are
to
hot
be
air
shared with a
balloons.
loved one.
And apparently you can fly in hot air balloons, which I'm terrified of doing in this game. Because I'll most likely fall, but it's fine, because I'm a blackbird.
Wouldn't
And
mind
we'll
getting
fly.
a set of those beekeepers' clothes myself.
Oh, we got a fellow with a fashion sense. Speak to me,
I've
stranger.
heard there's clothes out there tough enough to keep these things at bay.
I don't think they make them in your
Maybe
size, buddy.
You'll find a set near an apiary if you're lucky. Can't go cropping about in full armor just because you're afraid of a few bees, can you?
I think this would trap them in. I would not go near bees in what I've got on, because I would be dead. Make sure you get one of them little hoods, the little beekeeper hoods. Oh, what do we have here? An unlawful gathering? Break it up. Order of the Grey Mains.
Fish it was.
What you talking about fish, ma'am? Tell me about this fish. I might like to catch it.
They reckon bass are a proper nuisance.
gobbling up all the wee fish.
Oh, but they're tasty. Little sea bass? Alright. Well, if you say so, dwarf lady. Alright, we're out of here. That camp had nothing of value. Where's my horse? Just a bunch of yappers. We did get that sweet mushroom tea, though. That's important. Oh, make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, that appears to be a way of some sort. We'll take it. Follow the road. This is all unmapped, uncharted territory for the Pixelated Pals here on the show. And I like that they generally don't tend to make random animal ambient sound effects in the background. They actually, it'll be birds you can see. Or, you know, animals you can shoot. Or it's something attached to it. It says we just acquired knowledge of the House of Healing, but it's still 500 meters away. So let's see what we've... This is the little house on the prairie. Let's see what's going on here. Maybe some story stuff, some lore, some lorin. Oh no, it's another vendor. Hello, sir.
Need something in a hurry? Look, no.
Oh, at least you have better beer than that last guy. My goodness. What do you have? Anything I haven't seen? No. Okay.
I'll be here if you ever need a lucky charm.
Good to add you to my map, though. Oh, there's the place we're headed. The Church of Halcyon. That's so cool. You can see it off in the distance. You know that guy's back hurts from all that wheel lugging. All right, Herpy, let's finish this ride. Shouldn't be more than a fort hours ride to the Halcyon Church, the Halcyon Apothecary. I guess its property extends out to these fields then, if it's marking it on my map there. This is part of the Circus Estate, which is, as I mentioned before, like the vice governor of Hernand. Second only to the Celeste house, the House of Celeste. That's important for lore purpose. Oh, we missed an abyss thing. I can upgrade my attack to the third tier if I get this. Excuse me, gentlemen. This is of no value to you and your donkey. Let me have it, please. We'll have to do some challenge of some sort to wait, grab the crow to get this to unlock and give us our abyss artifact. See, if you find these, they're sealed. And so you'll collect them and it'll give you a new challenge. Night of the Silent Banner Pike. Destroy 10 banner pikes at night without being detected. Well, being that I haven't seen a single banner pike, don't know how to do that challenge. The only other one I have on my person right now is the challenge to kill 10 people, I think, in a row with my shield without getting injured. It may be 5. But if I do that, I get another abyss fragment or artifact, which lets me upgrade skills. The thing about this game too, which I know I said I'd come back to it, but we're gonna go ahead and touch it. Go ahead and touch on it. Where was that at? Oh, it's under life. Master Dew's Dare, Knight of the Silent Banner Pike. Well, I haven't met Master Dew yet. Not to be confused with Husker Dew. All right. What? Oh, these are Damien's skills. Wow, I was confused. I was like, this is not my skill tree. So she starts out with some skills. Is that because these are the ones I've upgraded? Like, I've upgraded, yeah, my stamina. So that would be nice if I don't have to do these twice. And she gets all those upgrades already. So at Kliff, this is Kliff's tree. The same things you use to upgrade his spirit, his health, and his stamina are also the things you use to upgrade his skills. So, unlike Breath of the Wild, where you already have all the skills, basically, and you just upgrade those things using your shrine stuff, in this, if you want more stamina, you can't get the RKO right out of the gate. I've kind of just added the lowest tier of stamina, health, and spirit, and then I started working on skills, because I was like, I'm not running out of stamina, I'm not getting killed, I got food. So it's been going fine. I'm on the last tier of armed combat, and once I do that, my melee attacks will be as strong as they can get compared to the base value of the weapon I'm using. So that'll be good. I want to go ahead and max that out because I've basically been grappling and sword fighting everyone, doing a combination of the two. Archery hasn't been a big thing I use in combat, but I need to upgrade that to win some contests. Same with unarmed fighting. To win some of the arena fighting around the map, you got to get better at unarmed combat. I'll focus on that later. For now, I want to do the things that advance the story, or help me advance the story and grow in power.
Yeah.
Let's ride on into the camp here at the church. Got their trading post. Now, at the last trading post, I was able to just steal all the trade goods, and no one cared. Let's see if they let me do that here. I think it was glitched, but I digress. Still want to try it. There's nothing to steal. And of course, I can break the law. I just have to put my mask on, which is a nice little mechanic. If you don't put the mask on, you can't really do things that break the law. So you can avoid being caught up in trouble because you accidentally, ran somebody over with your horse. If you're not wearing the mask, you can't steal things, basically.
Do you need something?
No, shut up. I'm talking to my viewers. Current and future. So these... Oh, Bruna's got a quest. What you got, Bruna? Looking for someone to deliver a simple message. Oh, you mean like a note on a poster board? You could have done this yourself, Bruna. We need someone who's willing to pass on a message to the Wainwright in our stead. The distance isn't far, and you won't need to carry anything heavy, but we prefer someone who's good at having conversations with people. Didn't I already get this from another person and able to read between the lines? If anyone would be explaining the details of the Equinshire saddlery. I don't know the details, Bruna. Hook it up. Do you need like a sales rep? Hey, I'm not your guy, but I'll do it if the coin purse is fat enough. Now, don't worry. I'll pull the skills back up. I promise. I will pull the skills back up. Swear. It was in the moment. It felt like a thing to touch on. All right. Let's see the church. Oh wait.
Stop right there.
Sir?
This place is off limits.
I bet it ain't. Do you know who I am? To who? You weren't talking to me, right?
You cannot go any further.
Well, watch me. How's this for not going any further, eh? Oh, let me go talk to this lady. This lady looks important. Ma'am?
I can't just sit here and do nothing.
Why are y'all hunkered over? Did somebody drop a contact? What are y'all doing?
They won't even let us visit. Is this truly a place of healing?
It's all very suspicious.
Something the matter?
My son was admitted here, but they won't let me see him. Everyone says that no one leaves until their treatment is done.
My family's in the same situation, aren't they?
I heard there's someone smuggling Halcyon robes nearby.
Let me get one. I can bust in with that.
Asking is absurd.
I'll just steal one.
There's no sneaking in either.
Okay.
Oh, doesn't the Church of Hernand sell entry passes?
You don't know who I am, ma'am.
Should I go all the way back to Hernand?
Y'all can't fast travel like me? Y'all have to actually walk? Y'all are chumps. I got fast travel points. I'm just gonna walk in, guys. Is that fine? Yeah, cool. I have business here. I was sent here.
How are you?
If not, I'm gonna stab everyone with my shovel. Infiltration. Oh, here we go. Our first infiltration. Yeah, the giants stand out and kind of make everything look weird. It's great. Gaining access to unauthorized areas requires one of two approaches. You can try to slip past guards undetected, or prepare a disguise or a permit. So 3, game. So you may pass through unchallenged. Be warned, if you're caught while sneaking, you will be expelled from the area immediately, so use extreme caution. Well, one of my approaches in life is the old act as if method. Act as if you belong. So if I put on an outfit and walk in, I would much prefer that to trying to sneak and peep. But this is the game, so we'll see. Let me see what they do if I just try to saunter in. What's up, boys? Low and to the left? How we doing? All right, coming in. See ya. That was easy. What's up, big dog?
Right there. You have a pass, don't you?
What pass?
Hey.
Need a pass to enter. No exceptions.
You don't have to put your hands on me, little fella.
Just let me in, will you?
2 hands.
Hey, come over here.
Hey, no, it's just a misunderstanding.
A brick wall.
Hey.
You took the words right out of my mouth. We got rules here. Get out.
I need some healing though, sir. Hey, get your hands off of me!
Trying to sneak in.
Oh, in the mud,
Here, you know.
Kliff. All right, tough guys, eh? All right. Hey, this guy wants to come in. Here, hide behind him. Go.
Nice boots.
Hey,
warm, maybe.
Shut your mouth. Ride your horse in. I'm gonna sneak behind it. We're gonna do a Trojan number. Let me get up in your horse. Let me climb inside of your horse, sir. We're gonna do one of the old Trojan numbers. All right. So let's approach this methodically. We could sneak in. Look at that armor. This is not the armor of a sneaker. We don't have some leather. We need cloth gear, some leather. You know, leather is always the sneaky gear in games. We're in this battle ready armor. Hey, you guys got a pass? Hey, you look like you should have a pass, little fella.
You're cooking and it'll look more tasty.
All right. Because what are we here for? We're here to investigate. Let's see what the quest calls for. That might help me determine my approach. Familiar curses. Rumor is there's a gray mane who caused a rampage at this place. So, but they've got it on lockdown. Is that because they're trying to find him? Or is he the locker downer? If he's the guy that's... Well, let me see what clan these boys are with. Hey, who you with, dog? Who you with, big fella? What's your, I'm gonna kick him. Yeah. Who you with, sir? Let me... That's not what I meant to do. Forget I did that. You didn't see nothing. I wasn't trying to jump on the building. I was just trying to jump on his head. Are you guys with him? Or are you gonna let me in? Can I pop in this door here?
You're lost. I think I know what you're after.
Hey, I'll give you 10 copper.
You want to get inside, don't you?
Yeah.
You seem reasonable. How about we make a deal?
Okay.
There is a quick and simple way to get in.
I'm not doing that, sir. I will not. I've never.
Show me a bit of goodwill.
Okay.
Maybe I'll tell
you. What kind of goodwill?
Think it over.
Do you need like a quest done? 10 How about I just shank you right now and take the outfit? Is it your outfit? Are you gonna give me your outfit for the money? Hold on.
What's the matter?
No, I'm about to lure you into these bushes. No, not for that, but to shoink him for his out. Here, can we whistle? Come over here, fella. And meet me in these bushes behind this horse. I just want to talk, that's all. Oh, let's save, because I'm about to try some things, and I might want to reload. Because I'm about to do some hairy stuff here. And I haven't been to jail yet, and I'm trying to avoid it in this game. What day is it? The 19th? There we go, save that. Let's see what happens if I you know, do the deed here. Alright, we're going to try to lure him. You know, we're not even luring him. Come here, son. What's your little fat friend gonna tell someone? You about to get an RKO out of nowhere. And by nowhere, I mean right here. Hold on. Pull your sword. Here we go. Oh, they won't let me RKO him. Let me RKO him. He deserves an RKO. They won't even let me get close. How about this guy? Can I RKO him? Nope. Wow, that's a travesty. They won't let you shank him and steal him. They know what we were gonna try. What if I put my mask on? Because... Where's my mask? I'm just looking for my mask. See? I got it. No mask. Okay. I didn't sell my mask, did I? I had it... I sold my mask. I sold my thieving mask. No. I thought it's because I... What? Why? I had it. Oh, come on. Go find another one. I guess I can't do it that way. Do we just give him the money? I don't want to go broke. I got 40, but I just don't want to be sneaking and creeping, because that seems like an easy way to just get caught and thrown out. Here, let's buy it. Let's buy it. I'll do it. We're gonna make that back 7-fold whenever I learn how to trade on the trade routes.
Put this on, and you can come and go as you please.
All right, that was easy enough.
Keep your
that was
head
easy
down,
enough.
And you won't get caught.
Oh, the Coco Bongo? Yeah. That's exactly. Oh, that's so good. See? I got it. Oh, that's funny. They tossed me right in the mud. Hey, well, don't... Oh, did I have 50? I thought I only had 40. Did he give me what I needed? There it is. Here, let's take off the armor. I gotta be a real priest. Oh, he gave me the hat and everything. And the boots. Hallelujah. I'm a real priest now after I catch the butterfly. Here, let's take some of this stuff off. That's why my mask is gone, because I took it off to be a field hand. And, here, unequip all this stuff. Oh, it's not gonna unequip. He's gonna have it on his back. Whatever. Can he hold his hands up in like a prayer? You know how they walk? The walk thing? Barukita. I forget who says that. I think it's like Ace Ventura or somebody where I heard that. Or, I don't know. There was a movie. Alright, I'm coming in, fellas. Barukita. Hallelujah. Don't mind me, I'm just the father. Coming in to see the mother.
Haven't seen you before.
I
Yeah.
was dispatched just recently.
Yeah. I'm a new guy. I'm a new cardinal from up north. With the sweet earring. Do I need to take my earring or my face paint off? Are you good with that?
By them.
And my shovel? Alright, we're in.
Thanks for the advice.
Frightened by what? The horse? I'm good, big dog. I got this. We're going in, baby. Nice hat, fella. It looks like grandma's apple pie on your head. Sweet. Alright. Alright, Kliff's here. Big Daddy Kliff's here. Oh, I could have... Oh, they got the metal hats? Mine's gold. That's platinum. Does that keep them from communicating with the aliens? Hey, sir, what's up with the hat? Are they sick? Are they the seers, the prophets? Bah. I just want to keep doing that. I'll never have another viewer again if I keep doing Barukit Hallelujah. Look for the gray mane at the House of Healing. Alright. Hey, praise Solomon. Solomon is the god figure in this game. It's spelled S-O-L-U-M-E-N. So I kept calling him Solumen when I was reading it, but it's just Solomon. Barukata, I'm here for Solomon. Okay, they put them on the acid. What are you boys doing? What? That would be amazing. I really need to put all that back on. I turned all that stuff off because my stream isn't really getting me subscribers. It's when I get subscribers, it's from my shorts, but I haven't been making shorts really. Like I'll make 1 or 2, not like I was where I had like 3 posts in a day. I just really like streaming and I love making the shorts, but it's just a huge time commitment. All my free time was shorts making. And so I've kind of just been sticking to this. But so I took off the subscriber sounds and all that stuff because I wanted it to be a good, clean, just me playing the game. But if I do bring it back, I'm recording myself do that and making that the sound bite. And that, Lisa, you nailed. That is what they call, what is it? A $1 million idea? Yep. Baruch et hallelujah. Every time so and so has subscribed.
Not yet.
It's perfect.
I'll continue the work tomorrow.
All right, let's go climb this ladder. That feels like the next step. Oh, that's how I would have gotten in. This would have been like Hitman. You could have done like stealthy stuff. Oh, take the outfit off. I want to do the stealth route. Yeah, we could have hopped over here past all the lunatics with leprosy. Oh, that's a new dog. That's a blue tick hound. What is wrong? You don't need healing. You people need a dang exorcist. A boar hound, sorry. I get it now. So they call it the House of Healing, but really it's an asylum. Wow, that's cool. Talk about lore. I bet there's some sweet lore associated with this place. With all the scandal at the Houseiest House of Healing, I bet it's rife with lore. Here, we're gonna go inside. Sir, make sure you take your meds.
Need something, perhaps?
You're a patient. Yeah, okay. 1000%. I thought it was a church or like a monastery. That's why I was Baruch-ing. This is a dang prison. This is an asylum ward. Oh no. We've come up on some controversy here. Ma'am, what are you doing here? Oh, you're noble. Well, that's good.
I'm scared. It feels like my tooth is about to fall out.
I don't think that's fear that causes that. Was that a coin purse? Oh, that's purple dye. Hey, let me get in here. It just opens? I used my key. They need to change that. They need to change that so hard. Okay, I ranted about this already. If you find a key, you can get keys from like the nefarious vendors. I think you probably can craft them at some point. Basically, any locked door in the game, if you walk up to it without a key in your inventory, it'll say, this door needs a key, and Kliff will, like, do that into it. But if you have a key in your inventory and you walk up to one of those doors, he just automatically uses the key and goes in. So now I'm in a cell, because I don't want to be in here, but I'm in it, and because I walked up to the... And it's stealing. You know what? And I don't have a mask. Wasted a key. That would be a save scum right there if I was doing that, but this isn't that important. Sir, sweet feather. I'd rock that. We're gonna go find this gray mane. So there you go. If I have a complaint so far, it's that keys automatically unlock locked doors even without prompting you. This looks like an orphanage, like, bed, like the room hall where they keep all the kids sleeping. And then you got 2 loiterers. Yeah, y'all would be in the kids' room. Get out of here. Wow, this place is really designed. Oh, we having bum fights. Bum fights, baby. Get him. Is that the gray mane? No, he's a guard. Hey, get in there, Seabass. Oh, Kliff. Oh, that's Yan. He's one of the gray manes. I remember him from the first mission.
I'll take care of it. You get that one.
Hey. Patriarch of the Father House, or whatever they call people in the religious realm, coming through. Not a gray mane. Totally not a gray mane. Again, it's me, brother. That's pretty good.
Yan.
Kliff, you're alive.
There was a show when I was a kid called Yan Can Cook. It was a cooking show. That's what that makes me think of.
I'd be a corpse if it weren't for you.
forgot what's coming to them. Fuckers. Everyone here's lost their damn minds. Come on, I'll show you what those sick cunts are up to.
Nice. All right, Kliff. We're in, baby. We've been... Yan? Yan can disappear? Where'd he... Oh, it's rain. It's cats and dogs out here. This is the first time I've seen, like, full-on rain. Oh, it's whipping, boy.
They're locking folks up and...
They literally withheld the rainy weather until this mission, because I have not seen rain of this caliber. Oh, the nuts are running the asylum.
And then it makes a man pliant as a limp cock.
Nice. So that's what the metal helmets do. Okay. So the opposite of what mine does. My gold helmet makes you pliant as a limp bishop, as he said. All right, Yan. Boy, we're breaking you out, buddy. How'd you get locked in here? What did you do? I know you beat up a father or something, but I'm sure he had it coming. They're always up to no good in these places. Come on. All right.
Help me! Why? You should be thanking me! Oh, the cleansing all those evil thoughts! Oh, you fucker!
Can you get it off?
Live an honest life, cunt knuckle!
Thank you. I shall live honorably.
You think they put drugs in it? It's some of that, the devil's demise or whatever it's called. Hey, there's an abyss thing.
Suppose we can safely fuck off now.
Hey, let me get that, big fella.
What the hell's going on?
You mean me with these cunt flaps? I'll tell you while we ride.
Yan with the slams. Yan's my favorite so far. YouTube won't care if he says all those things. Just me. Alright, you driving the wagon, baby? Alright. I've only driven one wagon so far, and it was a disaster piece theater, baby. I was all over, flopping it, Red Dead Redemption style. Lead the way, Yan. Yan can't drive.
When those bears tossed me off that cliff.
Yan can drive.
Turns out my clock's still got a few ticks
Yeah, he
left.
was thrown in the river by the bears.
Wandered aimlessly after that, trying to find any of us still
Or off
alive.
the side of the river. Somewhere.
How the hell did you get yourself locked up here?
Oh. Well, it started, as worthwhile tales often do, in a tavern. Yeah, I was just having a drink. I heard some bastards at the next table over flapping their gums about the grey mains getting crushed by the black bears. Well, of course, couldn't let that stand. Had to teach them a proper lesson.
Properly.
How could I have known they all worked at Alcius? Or that there was so fucking many of them.
So they dragged him back. Alright. Got it.
Dragged me off.
Yeah.
And once I got in, I realised the place was crawling with fucking lunatics.
I spent 10 silver to get you out of there.
That helmet, it's a Delician invention.
Delician, I was right.
I've seen men
Delicia.
go
Delicia.
mad as soon as they put it on.
My pronunciation was correct.
March about utterly unaffected, so who knows? Might just ask the inventor about it. He's some supposed genius named Marnie. Hey, by the way, where the hell have you been all this time?
Oh, you'll see, buddy.
Here and there. Got us a new camp in Hernand.
A Jew camp? How'd you pull that one off? Hey, you do know a tent pitched on the street's a far cry from a camp, don't you?
Huh. That's where I started.
How about Howling Hill? A gift from Marquis Circus.
The Marquis of Hernand? You didn't waste any time making friends.
Just take in that visual, though. Every time, I love just riding in this game.
Anyway,
you know,
you heard anything? You know,
just that outdoor vibe.
A few of them. Marius, Carl, Ross.
I knew they wouldn't have died so easily. Yeah, I bet Marius is still bitching, and Ross is still bending over backwards for him.
Have you heard about
Dragon
any of the
attack?
others?
You know, it could happen. There are dragons later, Yeti. They're coming.
It's all horse piss. Nothing that'd stake my life on.
This game is full of dragons.
Right. Those lunatics should be off our asses by now.
Hey, dude, if you kept going, our camp's like right up on top of that plateau.
Smell this fresh air.
We gonna take a boat?
I can't believe I'm finally free of that madhouse.
New bug. Yan, are we gonna do some fishing? What are we doing here, pal? We gonna take that little boat upstream?
You go on ahead. I've got some business to take care of.
You're not coming with me.
Gotta settle some gambling debts.
Got a good bit of drinking to catch up.
Or that. My second guess.
Think of all them kegs that went undrunk while I was locked up.
Fair. Well, at least I found my new Fashion Souls outfit for the near future. Oh, we did it. The second trophy of the game. Master Camper, baby. So, the trophies tell a tale in this game. And by tell a tale, Reedwind Valley has been blockaded by Reed Devil. Who is Reed Devil? He sounds menacing. So, if you look at the trophies in this game, I've gotten 2 of them so far. And this is very interesting. Bear with it, I promise. If you go to the trophies and you sort them by rarity, as I often do, the only 2 trophies that are more than 0.1%, and 0.1% doesn't mean 0.1% of the players have them. It means every trophy is always at a minimum 0.1. I'm sure people have the platinum, like developers and stuff, but I digress. The only 2 trophies that have substantial players that have them at this point are starting the game essentially from that first area. It's like finishing the prologue, and then what I just did. Only 12% of people have rescued that guy from Yan from Halcyon. Only 12% of players. It's so easy to get sidetracked and lost in this game that only 12% of players are on chapter 3, which is what we are. That's crazy to me. This game is just a distraction filled masterpiece. But there it is. So we've got the second trophy of the game. 12% of players have it on PlayStation, and here we are. So Yan's gonna stand here by this fire and drink. So we got to go back and speak with Marius at our new camp. Which, if he had just rode right up the hill, you would have been there, big fella. You didn't have to sit down. You could have drank with the boys instead of by the river with the fish and this weird thing, dude. But look at that catch, though. He's got a huge. You're not pulling that out of this stream, dog. You're lying. He's swindling somebody around here. Can we take the boat? I haven't checked to see if boats are drivable yet. That would be cool to paddle. There's a substantial amount of water in the game. I don't know if there's like a boat mechanic later or something, but there's a lot of watery areas that are bigger than that, like lakes and oceans and such. All right, let's head back up to our camp and see what Marius has put together since we've been gone. A sweet ass of the donkey variety next to the Buckeye butterfly, but I can't see. So in order to add him to my knowledge base, you have to steal him. I want to not steal him. I wish I could just look at him and learn about him and add him to my knowledge. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, this game is notorious, Yeti. So watch this. I think I've talked about it before, but if you do that in a place you haven't been, and it'll just light up with sparklies, and you can go explore chase after every one of them. It's amazing. Oh, birds. Can I get one? No. Kliff cannot get one. What if I shoot it? Can I shoot? Not that good. Okay. I guess you have to shoot them while they're on the ground, but it feels like it goes against the nature of knowledge to shoot the bird to learn more about it. And so I felt wrong about doing that, as games can move you in such a way where you feel wrong about killing. In Red Dead Redemption, I shot everything. When I say I shot everything, I shot everything. But as I've gotten older, Red Dead Redemption 2, I was in my early 30s, like 32 when that When did that game come out? 2018? Yeah, I was around 32, 33, somewhere around there. And as I'm older now, it's shooting everything in a game just because it's there feels wrong somehow. So, like, I won't learn about that goose right there unless I either find one struck out of the air and fallen and can learn about it, or if I can catch it. So let's try to catch one. Let's try that. Actually, I think I've already learned about goose. Get him! See, it's very tough to catch, but Kliff will dive roll and grab them if you can get the timing right. It's not easy. Just me letting him rip, baby. He was patrolling his sector, and there it came. Oh, look at the distance I got on that thing. Some poor soul in Hernand now is like, but he's got a story to tell, you know? And this giant has a story to tell. Can I shoot people? Yeah, I imagine I can. Let's not do that. I was just talking about not wanting to shoot the animals, and I want to shoot the humanoids. That's fine. They're gonna wonder what I've been up to if I ride back into camp with this sweet gear on, with this sweet church outfit on, and that's precisely why I'm wearing it. Good day, son. Good day, my son. I just say that to everyone now. Good day, my son. Do you say my daughter? Or is everyone my son? You just no discriminatory practices from the church here. Good day, my sons. Everyone is the son of this father. Good day, my son. Ah, we are back at our camp. Good day, all my sons. I'm wearing this hat for the rest of the game. His little nipple cap. That's great. Barukita, Kliff is back now. Hello, fellow Greymanes. I found our boy Yan. He's off drinking.
If it's those two, they'll be fine. Perhaps, but still.
Who are we talking about? Hey,
Marius.
Fill me in.
There's no need to stress.
Y'all don't even have names.
Our comrades are finding their way back. You're overthinking as
We'll be
always.
off now.
Who are you two?
Chin up, Marius. Chin up.
You can't just call yourself a Greymane. Who are you?
If you need anything, all right?
All right.
All right, Marius. What was that about? What dog and pony show did I walk into here? Let's have a chat. Let's rap about it, son. Come on. Talk to the father.
Marius.
Talk to Father Kliff.
What is it?
I've had no word from Naira or Andrew. Count Grace's estate isn't that far from here. But still nothing. It's not like them. I don't doubt their skill, but I can't shake this feeling.
I'll look into it. But I'm sure they're fine.
Hearing you just say it almost makes me believe it.
What good leaders do, Marius.
Shut up.
We found a black bear. Dwayne. Dwayne and Shane Greymane, baby. Where's Shane at?
Oh, black bear fucks do that, huh? Eh?
Who have you
He
got
brought
there?
one with him.
I nabbed him looting a farmhouse on my way here. Seems he was hunting us. I just got to him first. Get these fucking ropes off me! I'd kill him if he wasn't worth some coin. Gonna collect his bounty and buy us
Human
all a
bacon?
real nice
That's awesome. That's amazing.
How did you find us?
Oh, by the smell. Come on, we're finally reunited.
Dwayne, where's Shane? You can't have one without the other. Will you, though? I'm about to throw you off this cliff, son.
I'll make a trophy with your heat.
Why can't I pick him up, though? I want to chuck him. We just gonna leave him here, pals? We can at least make a sweet scarecrow. Make a sweet scarecrow out of him. Go to Glenbright Manor. Hey, Marius.
Should make some good coin off the bear that Dwayne brought in.
Are you gonna sell him? Or are you gonna make human bacon? I think they're gonna make human bacon, Yeti.
I've missed this.
How have you managed without me, Kliff?
Don't worry. I'm back now.
Still no word of Shane, though. Can you please... We need to know where Shane... You can't have Dwayne without Shane, baby. The Dwayne and Shane connection. Dwayne and Shane Gray Mane connection, baby. Alright, fine. I won't pry. Alright, we're going to the manor, to Glenbright Manor. There's been no word from Naira and Andrew. Go seek them out at Glenbright Manor. Alright, let's bring the boys and girl back to town. Let's pull this party back together. The band is back, baby. Scattered embers. To the rescue. Payloon has turned as countless cities have been taken captive and scattered. Find as many of the scattered people as take the city as possible. So how do I do that one? 2 of them. Rescue the citizens of the fallen land. Where on my map does that take me? I don't want to go back to Payloon. Oh, no. Oh, it doesn't mark. I guess you just find those people out in the wild. Yeah, there's no marker for it. Okay. So I will not do that. They'll just appear as we go. But there's 34. So we got a lot of people to bring back to camp. But for now, we're going to press on with the story because that's what I said I'd do tonight. So we're going to Glenbright Manor, which is down south. Still in Hernand. We're never going to leave Hernand, which I love. That leaves 4 areas of the game left. You know what I mean? It's amazing. Ultima's still going? Yeah, that is crazy. That's awesome. Yeah, I never played it. It was one of those that was thumping around back in the EverQuest days and the World of Warcraft. You know, I knew of it and I saw that others in the outside of my circle were playing it, but I just never did. I was big on Counter-Strike, I think around the same time as Ultima. I didn't start really PC gaming until like 99, 2000. And then by that point, you know, later, a few years later, Warcraft came around and that was it. That sucked me in. But I never did Ultima. Never did it. I've seen a lot of stuff about it though. We're just gonna leave the guy. He's gonna sit right there. Okay, fine. To Glenbright Manor. No, we won't. Just stay there. Try not to choke on the dirt. You idiot. Oh, we got a cool shrine. Who built this? Hey, I didn't, what is it called when a city, like, has something built? I didn't confirm that. I didn't contract that. I didn't, there's a word. It's fine. No one cares. No, we didn't vote on that. Tear that thing down. Is that for Solomon? I'm the father here. Didn't you see my sweet hat? I am the father. Approve is a word. It's not the word. There's like a it's gonna bother me, but it won't. It's like when city council like approves like a contract. There's a particular word that's on the tip, as they say, and I just can't pull it to my mouth. Oh, what happened to that poor deer? Oh, he's just bugged. I thought somebody nailed him to the tree. Hey, hang in there, buddy. What are you guys up to? You look like you're too close to Gray Mane. Y'all are bandits too. Hey, I just want to speak to you. I am the father. I am the father. Out of nowhere, yeah. Hey, I just want to tell you about. Do you have a minute to talk about Jesus Christ? Or Solomon Christ? Oh, my back. Yeah. I will not. Okay. Crisis averted. They got the message. The word has been spread. I feel like Machine Gun Preacher. You know, I feel like one of those mercenaries for Solomon the Father. I'm a mercenary for the Lord with this outfit. And I think this is what we're gonna wear for the time being. Ooh, but first, catch that bird. What is it? A crake. That's made up. It's like between a chicken and a duck. What is that? What fake bird is that? His head's in my pants. Get out from under there. They're gonna think I'm a weird priest. Drop it. Yeah. Go on, little fella. I don't think you exist, but get out of here. Permit. Maybe they don't have it. They don't have a. Let's go with that. That'll satisfy it. You know, nobody who put out who signed the permit for this thing. I'll go with permit. It's not it, but it'll work for now. Permit's close. You don't have a permit for this. Oh, I think we went the wrong way. This doesn't look like Glen Bright. Passing through, boys. Passing through. Nice cows. That's the first huge oxen I've seen like that, or bulls, whatever those are. I haven't seen those before. Oh, we're off-roading. The Grace Estate. I think we're leaving Hernand. They didn't even have a sign up. My GPS didn't even say, thank you for visiting Hernand. How will I know? Now entering Demissus, or whatever I called it. We're in the Pororan Forest. That's where the little sprightly people, the green-hooded kids, live. If I recall. The scenery's changing. The wildlife's changed. We're getting into a different biome here. I can feel the coolness of the breeze. That's how cool this is. We're going to have to off-road it. Check our map. Oh, we went the wrong way. By the road. Well. Alright, let's turn around. We're going to whip it and hit the crossroads. I took the wrong path. I like following the roads in this game, because you can just go as the crow flies, but the game was not designed for that. That's why there are roads, so we want to hit the roads. Oh, there's a bounty? Oh, that's where Blix is? Blix was elsewhere when I tried to find him before. Okay, yeah, we're going to turn around and hit the crossroads and take it the other way. I want to stick to the path, to the roads traveled. We'll go quickly. Just something about sticking to the roads that makes me feel like I'm doing what I'm supposed to. Even though that's not always the play in games like this. Sometimes doing what you're not supposed to can add some enjoyment, but Kliff is a do-gooder at this point. He's a do-weller. Trying to do well. No, we're not doing this again. Already did this once with you fellas. You can't just respawn and expect to get thumped again. And since there's no, like, experience gain from fighting, there's no reason to go around just thumping everybody. What happened here? Did you lose something? Or a bet, perhaps?
Go.
Good day, travelers. That guy's got a touch of something. Looks like he got into the wrong stuff. Oh, Mistwind stepped hillside. Oh, it's them dang Bleed brothers. Come and get it, son. I'm about to dole out some sweet justice. Some sweet Hernand justice. Oh, out of nowhere, baby. Yeah. Oh, I'm sending out electricity with this new sword. I didn't even notice that. Oh, he thudded. I chopped a tree down. Beetle. Never a wrong time to catch a new beetle. Rhinoceros beetle. Even in the midst of combat, I go for the beetles. I go for the new bugs. There's a centipede. I already got one of them. Look at it. Oh, there's a spider. I love how you can see the critters just kind of milling about. That's going to trigger people right there. Thing is huge. What are we in Australia, mate? Triggered. Hey, you got to see it. That's awesome. Yeah, the RKO out of nowhere, baby. It defies all. Just there's no explanation for how joyous it is inside of me when I do an RKO out of nowhere. And even from somewhere. Those are also equally phenomenal. Alright, we don't have time for this. Step aside. No, you don't. Unless you got a gun, you're not going to be able to bother me. Just be gone. I've already handed enough RKOs out today. Some of the finest profanities you'll ever hear. Oh, those were so good. That's great. That's funny.
Run.
Oh, I see windmills in the distance. We're coming through this beautiful plainsy area, this wooded, forested area, which I'm not familiar with, but it's a new area for sure. Heading to the Glenbright Manor. Oh, our first road sign. Can we read it? Is it readable? It is not. You either go that way or this way. In case you didn't know what your options were, it shows you that you have two of them. Thanks for that sign. We'll try this one. I have a feeling this is going to take me where I need to go. Somebody lost a cart. Oh, somebody lost their life. Forget the cart. Hey, sweet marigold, though. Thanks for the free marigold. And the stone? Yeah. Heck yeah, I'll take that. Can we dig it up? Let's try. Let's try that. No, we cannot. But dang it, Kliff tried. Bless him. We got some sweet free swords that are worse than my sword. All this trash. I'll take the timber. And I will take the red ginseng. Do I need... Oh, that's a trade good. I can't sell those to a vendor. I need to get my trade routes opened up. And a new flower, rosemary. I need 15 rosemary to be able to make something that can bring me back from the dead. So when you die in battle, you get knocked out. If you have these things on you, I have 4 left. Palmer pills. If you have one of these, you can... It's a bolus that restores you to life in the moment with like 30% of your health. And I can make those with 15 rosemary and 2 water, or some amount of water. So I need more rosemary, but that was my first rosemary I've ever found. So long way to go on the rosemary front, but I digress. Let's press on, shall we? Excuse me, gentlemen. Father coming through. Father. Note the hat. We found Glenbright Farm, which should be near to the manor. Is that the manor? Wow, what a panorama, eh? What a vista. Let's do our quick scan with our thing to see if there's any shinies. There's one way on the hill there. We'll check that. Oh, one right here. Got a shiny at within spitting distance, baby. That's good. Let's go to the shiny right over here. That should give us another artifact challenge. A lot of these around. The more artifacts, the more skills we can get. And we're about to max out our armed combat skill to level 5. Let's see what the challenge... Bow aimed at fate. Take down 5 enemies with a bow within 60 seconds. Well, it takes 37 arrows to kill one dude with a bow. So that's gonna be a challenge, I think. Even for a pig swill like myself, I can say that one. Alright, let's pass all these plebeians. All these peons and go up to the manor. Official business coming through. Oh, that guy threw his back out. Did you see that? He was like, oh, he made some old man noises. Oh, were they trying to build the what do they call it? Hot air balloons here? Because we heard that they call them cloud catchers or something, but there's hot air balloons in the game. Yeah, it looks like they're manufacturing them here at this workshop. Oh, that's cool. We'll come back to the workshop. We're gonna head over here and do the quest real quick, but wow, what a manor that they have here. I'm excited to go visit the lord of such a manor. Make way, official business. Troll, make way. Step aside. We're gonna power slide in. Yeah. Excuse me, knave. All right. Oh no! A travesty has unfolded. Speak to me. Oh wait, you got sweet lavender? Hold on. Emergency paused. And they don't call it stealing. I will take that. Because normally they say I'm stealing when it's near a house. Y'all got some melons? Or pumpkins? Alright, fine. Okay, let's get our sword out. Investigate this.
So many bodies. Like a war swept through.
It's gotta be Grey Manes. They might have been the... Whoa, fellas. We can talk about this. Oh, no, don't grab it. Alright, let's get out in the field where they can't ambush me. So I can start handing out some RKOs out of nowhere, baby. Yak! Got him. You're dead. One down. Hostage. Oh, one came up from behind. Talk about out of nowhere. Okay, let's end that one. Pile them together so I can hit them both at the same time. Alright, well now we know the culprits. They can vanish. They vanish upon death. That's Reed Devil. Oh, those are the Reed... It said the Reed Devil was something I discovered. Well, now we have a... So is that like a group? I would assume they'd be plural, Reed Devils. However, comma. Reed Devil. Okay, we know what we're up against. Those vicious Reed Devil. They're like deer. Alright. Sorry that you guys didn't make it. I hate that for you. This seems to be the work of Reed Devil, for sure. Oh, a lot of sweet loot on the map. Let's take this moment of opportunity, now that the Reed Devil cleared this place out, and see if we can't find us some sweet loot. Can we just start wet banditing this stuff? And I don't have my mask, so I can't steal. Are you out of your mind? I can open this cabinet, though. But then it'll say steal when I try to take... Yeah, it won't let me steal it. Why did I sell my mask? Oh, that's so dumb. I get it. Great mechanic, Pearl Abyss. However, comma.
No one made it out alive.
Sure this ain't the work of the Grey Manes? Because if Kliff had been through here, this is what he would have done. That guy's still breathing? No. How is it stealing if they're all dead? I mean, you know, let's be frank here. If it's stealing, you have to have a person who possesses it to take from. If they're dead, it's not stealing. I could have that carrot, right? No? Okay. Nothing, huh? Forget the corpse trampling. It's the stealing that's bad. No, don't use the key, Clifford. That is so annoying. Because now I can't even steal what I've... Kliff, you gotta stop with the random opening of doors. That is by far the most obnoxious thing in this game. Okay, that purple thing must be upstairs. It's on my map. Do you guys have a staircase? You do. Oh, with all the family portraits, that's
Better
cute.
check upstairs.
What's so important about her? About Mary Magdalene? Oh, they're all on the door they're all on the wall twice. Well, most of them. I can take that ruby set golden dagger, yap. What's the other one that I can take? Is it downstairs, or is it in like a cupboard? Maybe it's in this room. I can rest in his bed. That's polite. I'm just here for the sweet loot and the lore, baby. The rest of your stuff can stay. I'm not a hoarder. I bet it's in like an underground, like an under the stairs Harry Potter room somewhere here. Try this room before we go up. No. I don't know how to get to it. Maybe it's on the second floor. No, I was on the second floor. Maybe they're underground? Oh, no, it's right here. You just have to... Sometimes you just can't grab stuff. Like, that's what I'm talking about with this game. Like, it's right there in my face, but the game won't let me... Won't let me grab it. Didn't expect that. I take my words back. No, Clifford! Clifford, stop going. I know it's cool, but... Oh, and I didn't even see on the ground. Was that there already? That's cool. Found a secret room. Hey, look, a key that I'll use. Oh, that's a named key. That's my first real named key, other than the sewers. Let's steal some coins. Won't let me. Won't let me steal things. Kill to have my mask. Do you have a mask I can steal? They'd probably say I couldn't steal it because I'm not wearing a mask. That's fine. That's fine. We know where to go when we break back into this place. That's a cool thing, huh? Would never have thought that was... And I see it now, but I don't think you could see the outline before I turned it. Does it do it here too? Maybe that's why she was killed right in front of this. Oh, I see he's feeling the wall. What? Is that by design, or is he just like, don't let me walk headfirst into this wall? Wow, I love this game so much. Open the wardrobe. I bet it's something cool in there. A hand wheel. Yep. Nifty. What? Oh, shine it on the thing. Puzzle solved. Oh, he's a genius. I haven't got to say one of those in a minute. I did open some puzzle boxes off show last night, and I was always a geniusing to myself, but that is what it is. Hope everyone's having a great night tonight. Thanks for those who are here for being here. It's always a pleasure, even if you're just watching. I'm having a ball, and that's what it's about, right? As long as we're all having fun, though. That's the key. I've stolen treasures. You let me steal that. I really want to get a mask. I need to go find it. I thought if it was in my bag, it means it's in... If it's in my bag, it means it's not in my inventory, or not equipped. And so I was selling all my masks that I kept picking up because I had one equipped. And I guess at some point I unequipped it, and it allowed me to sell it, which is a travesty. A travesty among thieveries, because I would be thieverying if I had my mask. Maybe, let's just say I don't have bag space. That'll make me feel better. A fella! A sir! Sir, what happened here? Oh, you're just a servant. Let me finish looting. Let me take your key. Yep. I'll have that. Don't tell your master. I need the paper that I can't find. Turn off fire. Yeah, that's probably better. Oh, this thing takes keys. Plant hole. Hole plant. I have one. Oh, no, it's my sword. Oh, that's the dagger I found. Yes, okay, so those daggers were ceremonial in nature, but they weren't for fencing, like selling, that I wanted to do. They actually are used here as keys. What a game. I'm gonna say that so many times playing this game. What an amazing game. Sir, did you know about that? Is that what you were here to protect? I need that recipe you have. Oh, it is downstairs. Here, hold on. I'm not talking to you yet. I need to see what they were after first. He'll probably tell... What? Oh, a blueprint for the hot air balloons. Can we build that now at the Greymane camp? The new cloud cart will employ a mechanism designed to... Because you can't imagine how much those would cost to, like, contract one. But here in Pywel, but if you just built it, me and a couple of the servants and some Greymanes could toss that together, at least make it serviceable. To maintain the necessary heat output while reducing the amount of fuel required, the fuel itself must be dispersed into a much finer mist. By utilizing this newly developed atomizer, we can build a more efficient and significantly safer cloud cart. Well, and that's what it's about, right? Safety. That's what matters, eh? I bet we can go through that. Book. I need to get the books that are probably under there. Why are they showing up? Maybe they're upstairs? Okay, I used the key. That time I wanted to. That time I actually wanted to use the key. Oh, Meliara's Lesser Elixir. What do we get? What does that do? This is my, like, third alchemy thing that I know. Increase this 5-minute elixir increases maximum health by 75 and attack speed by 1. My health right now is like 450, so 75 is not bad. Stabilizes blood flow, increasing the speed at which wounds heal for a period of time. That's a nifty. I will take that. Thank you. Thank you, Meliara. We'll come back down after we talk to this fella, see what he has to contribute. Maybe he can tell me what went on here. Yes, before you die, I know you're bleeding out and time is of the essence, but I really wanted to check for that sweet loot.
What happened here?
It's the devil of the reed field. He has returned.
The reed devil, yes.
Luckily, the Count and the Greymanes got away.
Do you know where they went?
Oh, over there, through the window.
So the Greymanes escaped, that's important.
Hurry, before it's too late.
Tracking. All right. We're tracking now. Track down your target by illuminating their trail with your lantern. Equip the lantern. Yes, so that's how we kind of did stuff earlier with, like, following the pipes in the abyss. Will lead you to your objective. Continue. Oh, a palmal. What is it called? Palmar. He vanished out the window. Oh, we had to use our stupid helmet. Oh, boy. Watch this memory fragment with our dumb helmet.
Mother, it wasn't me. In this state, how could I have done it?
Don't touch me. Stay back.
Oh, mother,
I told
don't.
you to stay quiet in your room. If you call out to cause a scene, I couldn't bear any longer.
I'm sick of this. Take this and get out of my sight.
All right, so parents shun son, and he jumped out the window after killing everybody? What? That explains nothing. Herkama Hermolka, can you tell me more? No. All right, we got to find these books that are here, apparently. The Grace's Journal. It's not stealing, it's taking. They're gone. I need it. Two-handed weapons of the world. Let me go get I need my mask. I want to steal these things so bad, but I don't have my dang mask. That's so frustrating. Alright, we're coming out. Alright, Kliff. We'll be back to this place. It'll probably be fully staffed. We'll just have to steal it. Alright. Our culprit went this way. The non-human? I mean, he just had a little bunny rabbit mask on. I don't think that's too, I don't know. Didn't seem terrible. Didn't seem non-human. He's very human. Oh, but he's killing mercilessly. Why would I carry the maid? They give me the option, that's why. Come on, lady. Oh no, drop her. Drop her. Or throw. Okay. Oh, we took that one. Out of nowhere, baby. I gotta create some distance here. I'm getting surrounded. Boom. Eat some rice cakes, and we're good to go, baby. On the fence, baby. RKO. Double time. Come on now. Boot to chest. Yep. Alright. Crisis averted, baby. Get him out of here. You're gonna need 30 dudes next time. Y'all are no better than the Bleed Brothers. Or whatever, the Bleed Bandits. Do some quick looting. Maybe one of these will have a bandana for my face so I can go back and steal that stuff. Usually it's the bandits that drop the... No, I don't want to carry anything. I want to loot. Does he actually carry it? He does. Kliff, throw... Oh, you can stow it. Oh, well, why does he pick it up like that, unlike everything else where you just pick it up? That's weird. That's a curious thing. Oh, we get a recipe for all these that we're picking, these ground grains that we're finding. That's nifty. So we don't have to just eat them off the ground. We can cook them. That's cool. Grain plus egg. Like my breakfast that I make every day. Oatmeal and egg whites. Cool. Alright, one more loot, and then we are off. Oh, had to hop first. Alright. They were chumps. Anything in this house that I need to know about? No. I won't be able to take it because I can't steal. That's fine. Pull out our lantern. Oh, we need rosemary, though. I'm taking all the sweet rosemary so I can make those palmars. Well, I guess I get one. Oh, no, there's more. I thought it was the purple stuff. It is the purple stuff. Well, what is all this? This should be more rosemary. Right, I'm eating the good stuff. I'm eating that fine oatmeal. Those tainted grains or whatever I was picking up, and they're getting clear soup. Mmm. Hey, sir, did you see anything? Do you want to talk about it? You just gonna stand there amidst all this chaos? Fine. Uh-oh. What's this? That's new. That's a new taint. Is that like a footstep? I think we're walking into something nefarious and hairy at the same time here. Doubly bad. Nefariousness and hairiness. Yeah, it's like a... Wow, they sweep in. They swoop in so fast. Like an RKO. Bap, out of nowhere. I'm just gonna keep slamming them until I get one or two down. There we go. It doesn't... Does it take away my stamina if I miss the RKO? I don't think it does, but... I don't think it does. Uh-oh. Back it up. Hip toss. Boom, baby. Oh, they're coming out of the fields. Oh, I need to do it. I have a challenge I need to do by killing people with my shield. I don't know that I want to do that amongst all this. But it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, stomped him into the ground. That's what they call a mud hole, ladies and gentlemen. Gonna keep shielding him to finish that challenge. I don't think I'm gonna no, because I gotta do it without taking damage, and these dudes are too. Well, I got two. Nope, I got one. I didn't start soon enough. Oh well, I'll do that on some bandits or something. That's one of those challenges that's gonna take some effort to focus on. Ooh, a box of meat. I want that. Won't let me have it. Won't let me have it. Did anyone give me a mask? Of course they didn't. Of course they didn't. No mask. I don't know what these other spots are. That looks like a set of keys or a... I don't know, like a... the top of a drum. And that's a backpack. I think you get bigger backpacks later to carry more stuff. But we'll see. Where's the loot? There's loot here. More grains. I'm gonna be eating grains for days right in front of my servants. The Stratholme grains, yeah, they'd all turn into zombies with Arthas. Or whatever the Arthas... to the undead. Hey, that's... boy, that takes me back, Yeti. Oh my goodness. And Lady Jaina Proudmoore, baby. Oh man, you just hit a heartstring with that comment. All right, following the trail. Imagine we're gonna have to fight quite a few devils. I might try to keep fighting them with my shield, but they're sturdy, and it may not be worth it. Catch a crow. Got one. Come here. No. Come on, dude. Push the right button. I pushed every button that was supposed to work, and even some that weren't. Oh, well. Reed devils. Is this the gray mains? They locked them up here? Why were the Reed devils trying to stop me from getting here? These don't look like Reed devils. Are they in cahoots?
Three swords of legend. Go kill that masked bastard.
Please, calm yourself.
Made a voodoo doll?
Tangled up with that lunatic.
We've no time for pointless questions. Do as I've asked this instant. I'm ordering you to kill him and bring me his corpse.
Listen, Count. We've come to offer protection, not murder. Huh?
What's that?
What's going on?
It's him.
Go check outside.
Got it.
Oh, Andrew, no! Did I do that? Did Kliff just do that? Unwittingly? Reed devil.
You look as if you've seen a ghost. Or is it perhaps guilt that makes you tremble so?
Please. You are my own flesh and blood.
Pathetic. But such sniveling suits you perfectly.
My son.
Well, Father, help. You're no better, Naira.
Than I'd have given it in time. All who side with that demon must be purged.
Look, here I come.
Well, another meddler. One after another. These interruptions never cease.
See if my fingers are quick enough for this one. He disappears, and he holds his sword sheath while he fights. Oh, he ran.
Naira,
What a
what
chump.
the hell's going on?
What a chump.
To escort the Count. Then that bastard appeared and killed everyone.
Was that the Glenwood Manor Count?
Andrew.
Hey, we can patch him up. Don't worry.
He's still breathing.
Yeah, we'll get him back to camp.
You stay there. I'll deal with him. You two head to Howling Hill. Marius should be waiting.
Marius? She doesn't act the least bit surprised Marius is there with a camp. Yeah, you know what, Naira? Get out of the way. Alright, track the devil of the Reed Field. Hey, I would like to do nothing more. Oh man, you got the worst of it, son. Well, there's no patching that up. Alright, y'all keep between the ditches. I'll be back. Oh, learning. We're learning in progress. There's a bonfire here. They mark those for some reason. They want you to know where you can cook. Alright. Oh, he went this way. Oh, is that rosemary? I don't care if this is a shrine to someone. I need rosemary. Please. Alright. He went... Oh, he tried to ditch me by doing one of those numbers straight and then to the left. Not gonna escape that easy, Reed Devil. Well, that's a novelty. What is that? A wind chime? A dream catcher? Oh, we are in... How did I get here? I'm at the water's edge. Oh, there's gotta be boats, man. There's gotta be boats. Or we gotta take the hot air balloon across that. Oh, I can't wait. And that's a nifty little contraption. Oh, we're fighting. I thought he was bigger than the rest of them. He's not that big. He's quick though. I hadn't got a lick on him yet. Oh, there we go. Ah, one blow and he fell. I'm trying to finish off your boys first, son. Because you're cheating. RKO out of nowhere. Oh, that barely put a dent in him. Come and get it, boy.
Do you mean to strike me down? Do you wish to see the face behind this mask?
Can't get a grip on him.
Reeds may bend, but they do not break.
There was a one blow. He's tricky. He is tricky. Oh, they just keep coming? That's not fair. Oh, we finally caught him. Caught him in a maneuver. Got the parry. Yeah, got the parry on him. That pushed him out. I hadn't been getting the parry. I had only been blocking and getting the perfect dodge, but... They're just gonna keep coming. Oh, I got the Abyss artifact. That's nifty. I guess they're gonna stop eventually. Now I can get the last upgrade for my swords. Alright. Not bad, Clifford. Not bad at all, son. Let's do that. That's a cool backdrop for a battle, too. Got this beautiful... right here in the midst of the reeds. Overlooking what probably is a little fishing village or something. Oh, a boat! There are boats. Succeeding you. Yeah, for sure. Oh, man. Do you want to talk about lore? The Warcraft universe. That's lore I know historically. In a way I don't even know American history. Oh, man. So we've got enough. All right, we're getting the last armed combat upgrade. It'll let us do a quick swap between primary and secondary weapons. Okay, I don't know how useful that is, but it also increases the damage that we do with our armed combat. So we are now at the height of our armed skills when it comes to sword fighting with Kliff, not with Damien or Ukla. I don't know what his name is. So now I'm gonna finish my grappling, but I wish there was like some shield related stuff. And I haven't even messed with this stuff over in the health section. Because that I just accidentally do in the middle of combat a lot. Spirit is nifty for doing things. I haven't been force palming a lot. Maybe I should. I bet that would shoot everybody back from me. What does the second upgrade do? After force palm, you just keep tapping it and do strikes. Okay. And then another strike. Okay, so it just gives you lots of strikes with force palm. Or I'm gonna stick to combat. I'm gonna keep focusing on combat. I need 2 to get my 4th grappling, and that's what I'm gonna, because I want to be able to hang off the back of giants. Because there are boss fights where you have to hang on the boss and, like, you know, sort of a Shadow of the Colossus style. So I really want this. And I know that can probably happen without being able to do the skill, but being able to do it on the backs of ogres and stuff would be really cool. And I want my grappling skills to be top tier anyway, so we're going to keep going with that. Already got the pump kick. Yeah, I almost learned the drop kick. I was watching someone. Yeah, as long as, yeah, I would love a Warcraft 4, and it'd have to, you know, obviously follow the lore and continue with that, but still play similarly, because Yeah, you're right. If they just completely changed it and made it StarCraft, then what's the point, you know? But keep it in that controlling a small group with a hero. That was, man, ugh, top tier. Top tier stuff. All right, yeah, we're going to save for the next grappling. Let's keep tracking this fool. I was so distracted by that thing that the boss and everything came out of nowhere. All right, so we barely put a dent in him. This is cool. So we've got these mountain dwellers that have these weird ritual totems. Oh, man, where even am I? I've kind of... Okay, so we're south of the Hernand Highlands. There's our camp for reference. This is where the dude's manor was. Here at this place. Or it was here, because I left my horse. And then we ran this away. I don't... Oh, those are the two people we left back in the cabin. So we're traveling along the coast down to the Mountain of Frozen Souls. And this is the city I overlooked down there and said it looks like a fishing village. And this is some big lake. The Steel Mountains to the west. That's the Steel Mountains, I presume. Okay. Cool. Pressing on. Come and get it, sucker. I probably should put my armor on. Now that I think about it. Because I'm wearing this armor that's not armor. Let's put our good stuff on. I'm over here role-playing as a priest. Let's get back in the fight, huh? Alright, that's better. I wish I had another earring so I could offset that one. Alright, now we're ready. Now we're ready for combat. Got the good sword, got the good shield. The other stuff doesn't really matter. Cool. Alright, now we're ready to fight stuff. Over here fashion soulsing. Oh. Oh, that's a different guy than I was fighting. So Reed Devil isn't one person. It's... Oh, he's just a bigger, like, small enemy. With a big hammer. Oh, come on. How many blows can you make with that thing? I need to eat. I need to eat. RKO. RKO to set me up. Let's try some force punches. Oh, that worked. That incapacitated that fella. I want to clear them out before I try to take on the big fella. You can't block, you can't parry that. And the camera doesn't allow you to lock on. Another small gripe. See, I was literally locked onto the other guy, and it switched it to the other one mid-roll, even though I wanted to be focused on Big Baddie. Got him. Give me that honey tea, son. I'm over here eating all my food to fight that guy. I don't know if that was doing damage to the boss bar or not. I wasn't even looking. I was just doing my best to not die. Oh, we missed some sweet loot. Can't leave the sweet loot behind. It may be the difference between life and death. Nope, probably not. But we're gonna take it anyways. That's a few copper. Back at the vendor. Alright. Pressing on. I think he does a little bit of health regeneration outside of combat, but it's not a lot. Zug zug. Oh. Yeah, that didn't do any boss damage. That's the actual Reed Devil. That's him. That other guy was just for show.
Do you mean to strike me down?
Wow, he is a terror. Come on! Oh, he got through my defenses. That was frustrating. Works. All done. Alright, I can instant revive with my Paul Mars. Job's done. Whenever you hear me say off I go then, I'm completely referencing Warcraft. Off I go then.
You despise me so deeply.
Oh man, this guy is relentless. Eat something. Eat something, Palmar. Kliff, whatever your name is. I got clear soup. Eat the clear soup. Oh, dodged him. Alright, we busted through. He's very tricky because when you attack, he starts doing that flurry. And if you're in the middle of attacking other goobers, it takes it as if you're attacking him and starts doing the flurry. So it's very hard to kill others and him at the same time. Chuck him off the cliff. Yeah! See ya! Yeah, if you just, like, click him a bunch. Oh, yeah. Job's done. I lost him. I have to presume he's over there where all that stuff is happening. Fighting amongst the reeds here. This is cool. Fighting our way to the cliff top. We gotta beat this fool. He's dragging us along. Alright. What if I destroy that? Oh, that's cool how the... That's so cool. Oh, this game's beautiful. Made it. See ya. Ah, didn't get it. Sometimes he throws them far, and sometimes he just throws them like a little slam. And it's the throws I want, the long ones, because I want to huck him off the cliff. Yeah, like that. Okay. Surprised your pal. They were so awestruck they didn't want to take advantage of me in my vulnerable state. Which is fine. I would have showed them how it's done. They didn't want to have the same thing happen to them that happened to their big buddy. Boom. I hope you can add the distance to that force push to maybe chuck him further. Yeah! Never gets old. I missed that one. Okay. We've come to the edge of the cliff. Must we go up now? Or must we go down? Well, just take that in, huh? That panorama. Those sparkly waterfalls. That's so good. Classic Warcraft. World of Warcraft was my thing that consumed years of my life. Wow, look at the sun. Just take that in, baby. Alright. Alright, I don't know. I'm guessing up. Up is where all the reeds are. Maybe the daytime scares them. Oh no, I have my thing I need to do. That's right. Oh, nope, he's back. There's more of them. Come here, buddy. It's your turn. Stand up. Well. It's fine too, I guess. Okay. Okay, they've all stopped twirling. We've cleared everything off of them. Gotta be up. Up feels right. your backslash played, yeah. And it was always sad to me because if you did it with like every character, don't get me started. You know, I had my main, but man, oh, we got another artifact. Maybe you do get those from combat because I'm just getting them for no reason now. Then let's do a skill update. That should be able to give me my last grab. What is that, 2? Or not? I'll get one of them. Now we get the back hang. Does that just happen? Get closer while airborne or press latch onto a specific target to attack or escape danger. Hey, that's going to be amazing when I figure... That's going to get me killed mostly. But when I learn how to do it. Am I supposed to be busting up these things? See ya! Oh. Hey. Send me back something good. Get me a souvenir. Oh, he's trying to send me. Not today, son. You too. Oh, get out of here. Can I, like, plant these? No. Why is it letting me latch on? Maybe if I'm supposed to be destroying these and I've just been leaving them be. It never said to. Oh. They look like banners that I should be able to pull out. Can I force grasp them? No. Then why is it letting me do that? Gotta be something to that. But maybe not. Oh, an iguana. I could have picked up an iguana. Who doesn't want to pick up an iguana? Yeah, I think that's nothing. They just keep coming from this one. The rest of them stop, but... this one keeps going for some reason. I think we gotta get higher. Because I've lost my trail that I was getting from doing this number. Completely lost it. Not sure if I actually truly had it. Let's see. No, don't do that again. Oh, they're all gonna do it. You get near them, they're like, no, we don't want you here. I thought they stopped once I beat that initial burst. I lost his trail a while ago. I thought I was just supposed to be following these. Oh, it's after 10. I don't know. I didn't plan on going past 10. I just didn't realize what time it was. I was locked in. I'm probably gonna go till I catch this boss, and then I'll skedaddle. Because I'm gonna be playing this till like 2 in the morning. So I was probably gonna go. I'll just go till I get to the boss, so I have some continuity for cutting and clipping, and then there we go. I just diverted off there for no reason. None of that was necessary. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna finish this quest, and that'll probably do it. Y'all are useless. Get out of here. Y'all are no threat whatsoever. Out of nowhere. Oh, no, he threw me. I presume this is a boss. I know they did footage of it on the official webpage like 2 years ago. Something about the Reed Devil. So I thought it was a singular person, not like the entire clan. Or maybe these are like minions of his that like a symbiotic kind of brain type deal. But who knows? No, just run away from it. Oh, it does say redouble minions, so maybe not. Wow, couldn't parry either one. Apparently you have to be facing someone to block their weapon with a shield. Gonna leave them. Maybe they'll stop. Maybe they'll stop haranguing me if I just run. Yeah, how do you like that? Do you like apples? How do you like them apples? That sounded different and malicious. It's this way. Don't get sidetracked. Stay the stairs. You know he's going up the stairs. There he is. Oh, your minions are stupid. Alright, I got the hang of him. I got the hang of him now.
You despise me so deeply. Your blood and bones will feed the weak. Go on, scream louder.
There's so many. Just back off for a minute. And then you can't see sometimes because of the way the camera turns on it when you get up against the wall. And if you're locked onto him, it doesn't stay locked on him. Oh, finally. And then as soon as I parry him, I get a dang...
Pity that my mask hides the grin I wear. Reeds may bend, but they do not. I've no more time for amusement.
Alright. You're a chump. Am I going the right? I have to presume I am? Yeah. We're gonna try something. It's called the old wind karate. Oh, we're getting stuck in the mud. We just pass everything. And they just get no chance. Oh, they're just gonna keep coming, eh? That's fine. I know where you live. There he is, right there. I see him. No, that's not him. Nope. Nope. Oh, an arrow to the knee, baby. We took it. Yeah, I forget things. I get locked in sometimes, Yeti, you know? Oh, this looks like an arena for a boss fight. I was fighting way too many of those. I could have just ran. Alright, well now we know. Now that we've eaten 12 clear soups. Wait, I need to check my lantern. Oh yeah, we're going the right way. Seems to just be following the path. If it's just a one-on-one battle, I can handle that guy no problem. It's all the chumps. But now that I know I only needed to stop to fight him a few times. Wow, this is like... is this Elysium? Is this the Field of Reeds? Where am I at? Let's get some context here. Okay, so not far. We've just been running up the cliffside. Running up that hill. Running up that road. And now we're just in the middle of a field on the side of the mountain. Got it. Sounds good. Little positional context. Yeah, very Elden Ring, Breath of the Wild in some of these aspects. Not mimicking it, just similar. That's all I'm saying. Not like they copied her. Oh, that's the little doll old what's-her-name had. Give me that. That's the thing Naira had. Little burning man. Got like an ant colony. They just keep coming, man. Out of the hole in the ground. Is that how you beat him? Just steal his doll? What a maroon. Examine his doll, yep. And now we fight. Because he just sat by to decide this was the time. And now it's time. A chilling wind carrying the scent of blood blows through the reed field. He is close. Defeat the devil that threatens the gray manes. And I get his sweet cloth gloves. Okay. William Doolittle at your service. AKA Will Do.
I can sense his presence.
And we waited for sunup.
Devil of the reed fields.
He's poetic, that
I
Kliff.
have come to claim your head.
You take such a pitiful life as
like
mine.
raptors.
Well, you're certainly not the first to try. My own mother and father made the first attempt. That lech fucked his way across the countryside in hopes of an heir. And I was all he had to show for it.
Well, that's my sign right there. Controller's getting low. Oh, he hit my shovel.
Yet when the plague overtook me in my youth, my father saw me unfit for his noble name.
That ain't my problem, big dog.
Do you see what I truly am?
Yeah, see, it's so easy to get the parries when it's just you and him. Okay, I say so easy. I mean, like, easier.
This is where your life ends.
Not as difficult. Oh, eat some clear soup. Alright, so not so bad. We're whittling down. He looks like a multi-life bar kind of guy. Smashed it. Oh, we got a good. I probably could have RKO'd him out of that. They won't let me RKO him. Okay, stop trying. Yeah, we're better off just sticking to the parry riposte. Because he's not gonna take an RKO to the face. So one health bar down. I feel like back in the day, clearing Warcraft bosses on new raids, like not a lot of people have made it this far yet. It's like I know I haven't seen any videos or strategy stuff. I did the same thing with Elden Ring, where I was like I was moving through it at a quick clip. And I felt like I was discovering. Oh, it's these. You're having to like learn the bosses. Go faster, Kliff. Clifford Greymane. All right, just eat enough clear soup. We can do anything together. Faster, Kliff. Oh, there it is. Got to get out in front of him and go. And there's 50-something bosses. Wow, missed every hit. Hey, we did it. Come and get it, son. Where you at? There you are. He's down to yellow. I imagine we've got 2 more health bars.
Have you ever felt the need for
speed? Oh no, it's a red bar. This should be the last then. He might just be a 2-bar. Oh, I ran out of stamina. I was trying to get that parry. There we go. Have some of that, son. I really want to RKO him. Oh, that's new.
Whenever you felt helpless and utterly alone.
This guy really wants you to know he had problems and he didn't know how to face them.
Have you never longed to hide yourself behind a mask?
I mean, I'm a Greymane, son. We want people to know what we do so we can get money from them. Parried. Eat it. I need to break his... Okay, so if you keep going and you get his yellow bar filled, that's like his... Oh, shoot. Wasn't paying attention. Almost didn't drink the soup. I parried that, and he just fiddled right through it. Oh, there we go. We did it. Yeah, son. Eat it. Oh, he's done. You are finished, baby. Redevil complete. Unless he isn't. That was tricky. If you don't have enough clear soup, you're done for.
Behind this mask lies unstoppable suffering.
Then I'll shatter it.
Kill this single form, but you cannot kill me.
Stand and fight!
The grudge born by this mask shall live on within every hate-filled heart.
We stand alone on the battlefield, baby. The Hernandians rejoice. Yeah, I guess we can go check on Andrew now. And there it is. We danced with the devil in the pale moonlight, or the sunlight. We liberated 5 regions. Whatever that means. We did it. So there it is. This is Crimson Desert, and I'm Brockalock. I'm playing it because I honestly I didn't want to play anything else, and I don't want to play anything else. So it's gonna be really hard for me in the interim to play another game on the show, because this is just, even though I'm playing this off the show, because I just want to play this, you know. hey, thanks for coming. I'll see y'all on the next one. It'll be Monday, and I'll be playing this, and I'll be further along. And if you want to hang out, please feel free to stop by. If not, hey, it is what it is. You got things to do. That's how we roll. So thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. It's good to see everybody. Thanks for everybody that was here.